What's going on, everyone? Okay, let me just get this set up real quick. There we go. There. So, welcome back, everybody. Now, this is just my side game. This ain't Tombstone, just for the record. This was my side game. I streamed this once or twice before. Just my little downtime game where I'm renovating my own house. Of course, the original concept behind this game was to do more of a house flipper-like experience. But, kind of been sitting collecting dust, and I kind of want to make sure that it is done long before 3.0 ever comes around, because I really don't want to lose the progression of what I've done here. Because I renovated does Vizlac? Yeah, it's a Vizlac residence. Yeah, that's what we're gonna go with. So did a lot of renovation to this place. I want to make sure that it's completed before all that. Now, this game, of course, does not have Horde Night. It's more of just a laid-back, chilled experience. You guys want to hang out, shoot the shit, all that wonderful good stuff? Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Oh, what's up, Shots? What's up, cats? So yeah, I guess since you're here, would you like to see the tour? Now, of course, I'm still in the process of doing a lot of work here, but 2.2, I think it was 2.1, maybe 2.3. I'm not 100% sure, but we'll take a tour around the outside so you can see it. All my Duke collectors, and before we got jars back and all that. Now I got my nice landing pad, all that wonderful stuff. Let's head over here. So let's come over here. And like I said, I'm still renovating. I want to put a little plants or something around here. But we got a nice little seating area over here. Little seating areas over here. Same as over here. Mirror image. And we come to the back where I have my imaginary puppies. My W-shaped pool. For whatever reason why I ended up as a W, I have no idea. It just ended up that way. Nice and deep, too. You really go swimming around here. Let me come over here. We got our nice little fire pit. Nice and cozy. I do like the fact that I added these little, backdrops behind it. Little place for drinks and all that wonderful good stuff when you're out here chilling. I actually thought about putting a diving board off it, but... And then I was trying to recreate my hot tub tombstone, and I forgot. I couldn't remember, but I forgot I had used these. So it left that nice little separation, which is what I kind of like. And like I said, keeps you nice and toasty, too. Ah. Now I can poop my pants and nobody will ever know. Just saying. Yeah, it's a nice big yard. This is the entire 71 block radius of Land Claim block. FYI. Everything outside of the moat, I believe. Of course, we come over here. And I got my little farm over here. I still actually need to set up, the box and all that. I just left that as a cursor. I haven't touched this farm in I don't know how many freaking hours. Of course, we come over here. We got a nice little playground. Yeah, nice. And if you're wondering what these... As I talked about before, when it comes to my personal homes and shit, I like having automated turrets now. So on all 4 walls, you can see it's directly in the center, because, you know, OCD in this game. But you come in here, and it's got a 3 turret setup on each corner. And as you can see, I never did hook it up yet, because I was waiting to get power. Which we actually do have power, so I really do need to actually come out here and now fill it up. But then I'll string, what you gonna call it, 1 electric fence across. Samara shows up, I don't care, because they will all come to this path and try to. They don't survive. Very low maintenance cost. Outside of occasionally just going around to check, you know, for ammo. Hey, what's up, Sabrina? Yeah, this one's definitely with it. Hey, kid friendly. Oh yeah, this is the one with my moat. I would like to get the bottom 2 blocks into steel, just in case. But because any damage on the wall is really only a result because these are all broken. Although the last few times that I played, they actually started jumping up on these. So when they changed, I think to 2.4, or it might have been 2. No, it was 2.4, I think. I noticed that every now and then they would start jumping on that. And then, like I said, I'll attach electric fence out here to there. Just 1. Just enough to stun lock them while they're getting decimated by my stuff. And then I was in the process of actually smoothing all this out just for the aesthetics. So they couldn't get hung up on things. Not that they would, but just in case. And when I was in the middle of building all this, before my wall was even up, I remember actually having a rabbit drop into my moat. So I put a bunch of blocks, trapped it, created a stairway up, and I even built a rabbit cage for the little son of a bitch. But animals despawn and everything, or glitch through enclosures, so I couldn't keep them. Kinda pissed me off. Alright, well, let's go to the front door then, so you guys can see that. And, yeah, like I was saying, Cat, look at, so you think solar cells are bad. I've got 4 right here, and a 5th one will be put over there. So, yeah, while most people were like, oh, I need just 6. No, I need 30 of them. Yeah. Like, I got all 6 there. Got 6 there now. Earlier this day, well, when you were streaming, that's when I was mining all my lead. So I was able to make some more tier 6 batteries finally. Because I had no lead at all. But now I'm also out of acid, so. But I still need 1 there. We got all 6 there. But I need another 6 for that. The one that will be set up over there. Because as you can see, I got 1 for the southeast and east turret. I got 1 for the north and the west. And then I need 1 from the interior, 1 for the exterior, and then I need 1 for my garage area, which you will see my garage here in a minute. And solar cell, I mean, if you use electricity, I know you were talking about earlier as far as, like, making it work. It's no different than a gas generator. The difference is you have a solar panel instead of a gas generator. And then you can hook it up into a battery. You know, all that wonderful good stuff. Couldn't think of anything really fancy right here, you know. But if we come into my luxurious house, unfortunately I got to use my headlight still. Nice and fancy. Look at that. Modern paintings and everything. Come to my kitchen. A little quaint. Yeah, to tell you when this was actually When this was done, that's when on console I couldn't look out my windows. The sky would be completely blacked out, and the graphics outside the windows looked like it was on the Nintendo 64. Yeah, well, they are worth it because, in my mind, I don't have to do any maintenance to them. I don't have to worry about hearing the gas. I don't need gas to keep them running. You know, during the day, the solar panels are powering everything. At nighttime, it switches over to my battery battery bank. Siphons, I got power all through the night. When morning comes, battery is cut off. Solar power comes back on, charges my batteries during the day. So it's a continuous renewal source to where I never have to deal with it ever again. So like if you're one of those types of people that like having like powered doors for your like your garage door, yeah, if you kind of forget about putting gas in the damn thing and you leave and come back, now your door is shut and locked to you because you ran out of gas. Unless you're the type that puts the generator outside somewhere. What's up, Shane? Well, I tried to free the rabbit. I was keeping him safe. But I think solar panels are completely worth it. Now, the amount that I need here is a testament to it because they don't generate as much power. So, you do have that. But, onward. Yeah. I haven't even... I don't think I made any, No, I haven't made any of the, honey stuff. Like I said, I haven't really played it. But then we come in the dining room. And we come over here. We come to my front room. Of course, it's not 100% done. I still would like to put a flag or a painting up there. But I like having the movie posters. And I like having them being in like a glass case. Like collector's edition. This is a little hallway transition. Out to the porch to come back around over here. And this one actually leads outside. French doors. Into my office. Yeah, I was in the process of getting the lights at least situated. You know, how I want to do it and everything. I just went to the trader earlier when I played. So I made about another 100,000 dukes. I still got a crap load to sell that I need to. Do I have any, No, we ain't got no... I think I got a treasure map in a drop-off box. Then I got my little side bathroom right here. Now, if you know this POI by default, this is not here. It's actually a stairway to get downstairs. But I really wanted some kind of a bathroom on the first floor. It didn't make sense that I'd have to run up the stairs to go poop if I'm in the kitchen. Okay, so we come up here. I love the clock. I had to incorporate that. Then the little game room / bar. Host some fancy parties and all that. I was experimenting with all this, so I made sure I made myself a little jukebox. Now, the only bad thing, I don't know if this is a remnant because the game started before 2.5. But like earlier, I got hit with a storm. Rain still comes through my ceiling and even through these glass panels. So, you can still... Now, I don't know if I need to go back and break it out and replace it with just flat glass. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Then, of course, a nice big sports bar. I think will look pretty nice when it's all said and done. And of course, if you look outside, you see all that. In retrospect, I would have liked to actually broke these down and put a half block that we can walk closer to the window to see out. Got a small little bathroom right here. Nothing too extreme. Then personalized bedrooms. Girls' room. Complete with a little closet. Get up if she likes pink. Twins' room. So they both got their little PCs. Bunk beds. And I even made sure that they each had their own little TV so they could see. One likes purple, one likes white. Solo bedroom over here. I was tempted to put like the wagon wheel on the wall or something. Originally, I was going to put this as my vault room to store all my dukes. Yeah, I like the clock. Yeah, I thought that was a good spot for the clock, you know? Well, to be fair, the generators are kind of loud, too. They got that low rumbling hum to it that could be kind of annoying if it's nearby. So I like trying to set it away from my buildings. Yeah, this house is freaking huge. But I ended up just making this like a random storage spot for miscellaneous stuff. I even threw boxes in here and everything. And then, of course, the actual bigger bathroom that's originally in the game. Although that is a side bathroom in the original PLI. Wasn't sure how I wanted to paint it, but trying to keep it a little bit regal. Because I'm debating on the wainscot. But the more I look at it over time in certain builds, it does give a nice little look to everything. Of course, that front of the yard. Then we come upstairs, which originally this is all collapsed when you get to this POI. And then I added this right here. Nice little section up here to, if you want to sit and read or whatnot, enjoy your morning coffee. Of course, the tree that I put ended up kind of blocking a little bit, but that's fine. Gives you a little shade. Left another little side closet. Spare bedroom, guest bedroom, if you will. Again, I haven't put any paintings really or anything. I don't know if I will. But then I had to modify this floor a little bit just so I can get some extra details in. I thought that was kind of cool. Get a tub right there. Got TV, you relax. Hell of a guest room. But I want people that are staying over to be comfy. And we go to my library. And then, of course, just a little seating area out here, like a little lounge. I couldn't put the switch on the wall because they're half blocks, and I want to put a painting on. There, so I figured, fuck it, just have the switch next to the light. And since I've never been able to get power hooked up yet, I haven't seen what it looks like when it's lit up. And that's the problem with certain lights, how they bleed through the floor. And then my bedroom. Complete with my normal setup. I love having the two tables like that. But spare monitor, current events, Iggy, which, yep, He's somewhere around here. And of course, I'm going to have a big-ass TV wherever I live. And then my personal bedroom, or bathroom. Nice and complete. And then, of course, the bathroom, or the closet area. So my own personal dressing area. And you can see how I went with the blind scat. So that gives you... And of course, this one leads to a small little balcony out here. Pretty nice. Now, the upstairs, I'm still in the process of working on it. We did the last time I was here, we did upgrade all this to concrete. I had to replace the entire floor again, so just in case no future respawns. But I added a wall because normally in my builds I would always have my own control center for my organization. This build's really no different. I just don't know how I really want to hook it up. And I'm wondering if I'm getting rain through my walls or my house. Either A, because it's from a previous version when I started. Or 2, these blocks don't deflect rain. I don't know what it is. Originally, I was going to put bedrooms up here. Small little bedrooms. Because you got the little side, lights and all that. I thought that would have been kind of cool. But I actually do need to grab some materials and actually start working on this. Because I want to put probably like my control center here, which means this window is probably going to get filled in. And then probably like a meeting table here. And then I'm not really sure what I want to put here. Maybe another conference table or something. Or maybe just a little seating area when I could take a break. And then this, I don't really know what I would do over here. Or a personal pool table or something. I'm not really too sure. I like the way that looks, though, as far as aesthetic goes. I like the way it looks, but logistically, trying to place anything in there and style a place is kind of yeah, not the best. Of course, that's the house. That's the house upstairs. So, now, we have multiple ways to get there. And actually, let's go this way because, so you can see, there's so many different doors. Actually, we could have went through there. But we'll come out here. Let me look at chat real quick. Yeah, the L-shaped desk is pretty cool. What's up, Shade? Yeah, the angles of the roof look cool, but then when you're actually trying to put something in there, which is why I thought about those as more as like additional bedrooms, but I don't need the house to have 8 bedrooms. And it was already a chaotic nightmare of trying to style all the different bedrooms as it was. Now, you only got so many pieces of furniture, and it's like, eh. That's why I went with when I was styling the rooms, that's why the one's pink, because it's like, I'm thinking, okay, maybe she's like into that princess phase with the pink and the white and blah blah blah. Then when I went to the boys' room, it's like, well, I'm a guy, so that's a little bit more relatable. If I had a twin brother and we had bunk beds, okay. PCs, okay. And then like an older brother or older sister or something with the other bedroom. I whether anyone likes the way it looks or not, I do put, what effort I can into them. Try to make them a little bit realistic. Of course, that leads to the office. that leads outside and to the kitchen. But we come in here, and this is my, what used to be the garage. Of course, we swapped it out, turned it into my gym, workstation, all that, so I can make beer, which I was crafting beer at one point. My drop-off for all money-wise, so I got still quite a bit. And like I said earlier today, I actually grabbed all the stuff to sell. That was all schematics. This was all weapons, which you're still holding the rest of the weapons that didn't sell. And then we still got all the armor to sell. And some miscellaneous crap. But of course my... see, this is what... this... I love the fucking vending machines. I really do. Yeah, see? Look at the ring. For some reason with this... I don't know if it's a POI or, again, I've tried so much different things. I've tried replacing the roof. Yeah. I gotta replace the entire fucking roof, don't I? I'm gonna have to replace the entire roof. Yeah, now, if you can picture the original POI, there is a dirt path that comes out here, and then the actual garage is only like right up to here. I'm the one that knocked it down and expanded it out all the way out to here. So this is my blocks right here. But I knocked out the flooring, so I don't know. That makes no sense. Okay, now we come to the workshop. So obviously I got all my storage. Come over here. Got our forge area. The actual workshop with my chemistry, workbenches, cement mixer, my armory, which of course it's not raining in here. I don't know. It's kind of mix and match. Some places it rains, sometimes it don't. I don't quite understand it. And if you went down the stairs from the main entrance, this leads to my land claim block in case I ever have to access it. And then I expanded this, turned it into a bigger laundry room. Now you can sit here and watch TV while you're waiting for something to dry. And then I left the furnace as is because I love the glow. Since I can't replicate it, I had to leave it. My fear is, well, by right, if I ever remove the land claim block, I'm pretty sure Krispy Kreme will spawn in there. Because I can't replace the blocks underneath it without collapsing those. And then I moved the water heaters, which were initially right here. I moved them here. And then that leads back into the forge area. Now, let's go to the garage. Now we come down here. And here is my garage. Now, if I would have thought about it legitly, I would have made this a lot bigger. I didn't think about it until afterward. Originally, I was going to have my 4x4 sitting here. And then it's like, no, because I really would love to have the option to repair the vehicles in the game and drive them. And if they ever gave us that opportunity, my garage would be fucking massive. Because I'd want a pickup truck, I'd want a sedan, I'd want a cop car, I'd want the ambulance, I would go out there and find a fucking fire truck, I would bring them all back, and I would have a massive collection and look like the Jay Leno of the apocalypse. Ah, what's up, Strawberry? Do I have to hook them up to, what are you talking about? As far as my lights? Well, yeah. I I haven't hooked up the power to it. The turrets can be activated. I wired up that, but I have not made the extension of the wires to get to the house yet because I didn't have the batteries in tier 6 solar cells at the time. Most of them are actually done now. But I really struggled because I really was thinking about putting a police car here. And then, like I said last night, it sucks, but the only diagonal garage doors are these. And, of course, you can't craft them. So I craft a regular garage door, obviously, and I swap it out for the diagonal. But I kind of like having, these little side compartments. Now, for my motorcycle, I even kept my, my mini bike. Something's going on with my bicycle. I have no freaking clue what the hell's going on with that. There you go. Now, what's funny, I haven't found the vehicle, well, I haven't played the game, so I haven't even found my damn vehicle storage mod, so, and I haven't even put the freaking, I haven't even put the damn plow on the damn thing. It's like I don't even have a blue paint for the damn thing. I only found black paint at the time. And this does lead out, which we can't access out by foot. But it leads out right to the front. Oh, no. Vending machines don't require power. Because they're a static item in the game. But that is my garage. And once I get the other solar cells, like I said, they'll, that'll be set up by the garage, and that will power, that solar bank and all that will power the garage. Because if you come back out here, yeah, that's where that leads to the garage. And since they don't run over these, all the sweeter. Not one Zed will come over here and try to run this way. So as far as me personally, those have been the most reliable so far. So you know at some point they're going to get patched out and whatnot. But for the time being, it's wonderful. And I wouldn't even use these if they would fix the fucking drawbridge to actually work. Because there's nothing stupider than me putting a drawbridge, having it lifted up, and the Zeds still constantly seeing it as being down as a viable path. That's why I don't use drawbridges. Unless I ever intentionally want them to go into a loop. Hint. But, you know. Everyone's allowed to have an off day, Shade. Yeah, I haven't tested out drawbridges since, but I don't think they've patched it to where the Zeds don't see it as a non-path when it's raised. I think they still look at it as if it's still in the down position. But that'd be my house. You can see I'm on day 105. I don't have blood moons in this game. But I am at 13,764 kills on this one. Because I've done a lot of jobs. And I have 8 fucking points. Although, to be fair, I'm what? Yeah, I'm level 217. Let's see. In this one, I am on spears. What am I missing? Out of curiosity. I've never maxed out pack mule. Okay. I haven't even put the huntsman yet. We didn't have siphoning strikes at that point. Let's see. Is my fortitude mastery at least all the way up? Yep. Yeah, because I drunk the honey. That's how I experimented. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. I swapped on this game to not even use the Vulture or SMG. So I'm not even rocking a Vulture or any of that. Which, I mean, I got the ability. I don't know why I was raising intellect. I forgot what it was for. Oh, just because I had too many damn points to know what I was going to do with it. Because I maxed out my armor. I never maxed out my chef. Oh, well, you know what? That's where that's going to go. And... yeah, I'll put in a siphoning strike. We'll start working on that. But yeah, this job... or, well, not job, but... this game has been all about just... doing jobs, getting what I need, my resources. Yeah, if you're wondering about resources... all this lead is thanks to you, Cat. Because while you were streaming earlier, I was mining all of it. No, I'm glad you like it, Strawberry. Yeah, my hope. Well, I always like the building and renovation parts and everything, but yeah, like I've said many times before, like the whole reason I joined on Reddit was just not because I'm a pro or some fucking magic, know-it-all in this game, but I joined Reddit because I always thought if I can help somebody, I'll help them with the game. If I do something that might perhaps inspire somebody to do in their game, like building something, or even if it's not a replica of what I did, but it's a motivation or inspiration for their builds to get them more excited about their builds instead of just slapping a mundane 4x4 fucking wall and saying call it a day for the rest of their gaming life. That was always my motivation, I don't know if I have enough clay. See, this is how I remember my fucking storage boxes. Of course, normally I would also have a whole nother row. And I know vividly that I sold 2 or 3 full stacks of electric parts already at this point in the game. So, yeah. This is my stockpile of steel because of the wall. And then I try to siphon out some of these as they build up, throw them in weapons before I sell. Gun parts and all that. I do know that in this game, I have not had a lot of very luck getting tier 6 batteries from cars. And I had acid. Well, keyword is had. Electrical, all these freaking boxes. Randomized tools. I even got more. Even got all these for additional Duke collectors. This is before we were able to craft them. So, yeah, these were all purchased. Miscellaneous crafting. A lot more decor. Ammo, surprisingly, though, while sufficient, not too extreme. Obviously, I still mimic craft boxing the ammo, but, not too shabby. Of course, if I keep going into higher POIs, these are, I kept the ammo, even though I'm not using it. I think I originally started out with pistols, like a normal playthrough. But then at some point I shifted gears. And now that we can actually use 9mm of any style in turrets, because this was originally, that was for me, and then I was saving and building additional ammo for the turrets at the time. Yeah, just archery stuff, randomized stuff, things that I didn't know what to do with. All this for explosives, which I had intentions of filling all this up with grenades. Additional weapons, which even on this one I haven't made a tier 6 rocket launcher yet. But there is my previous Vulture and SMG that I was using. Repair kits. I wish we could get more flags, that's all I know. What time is it? 3 a.m.? Cool. So what I do need to do is actually grab all this crap. Because before I can restore power, I kind of need more solar cells. Like I said, I need 6 for the next one that I put up. And then I need 1 more to fill that up. And then, of course, I need more acid so I can make more tier 6 batteries. I would like to think at some point I will get more tier 6 batteries, but I'm not going to bank it anymore. I like that concept. Because it's like, I tried to sell a door, but it didn't quite work out. And it looked awkward. So it's like, well, how the hell do I close it off? You know, quote unquote, seal it off for protection. And it's like, well, fuck, I'll just lay it flat. And then I added these to make it look like it runs up on gears in between the fence. So I thought that worked out pretty cool. I could be biased, but ooh, we got really no awesome sauce, did we? Well, we'll buy some more. I'm sure some trader will be having it. And then, do I take my dukes? That's going to be the problem. Or question. How much of the dukes do I really take? If I really want to make more money, I could actually open up a lot of those security bundles to sell all the shit. Hey, yeah, you were running for your life on Horde Night. Oh, I wish there was an... Yeah, I would love to see an ammo press workstation in this game. Something that, something where you could still craft regular ammo on a workbench, but then if you get when you get to that point where you can craft the ammo press, it's faster speed, less resources, and the ability to dismantle ammo and get all the materials back so you can craft whatever ammo you actually want would be amazing. No, that's like me. The only time I'll use the high power rounds, 1, to sell it. 2, mostly, I scrap it for the brass, so I can make more bullet casings for myself. And early game, I'll use it during Horde Night, because I'm trying to preserve my normal ammo for everything after Horde Night. So I can still successfully go into POIs and hopefully get more good shit. There was something I was just thinking of. And I completely forgot. Yeah, I'm gonna grab all my dukes. Okay, we don't need any more bar stools, so I'm not gonna buy any more. And the thing is, I was buying all these extra because, again, the concept of this game was I was gonna finish this house, and then to the north of here, is the Zuckerberg estate in the snow biome. There it is. And I thought about flipping that one. Since I have 3 land claim blocks, you know, I could flip that big ass mansion. And then I wasn't really sure where else I could, you know, do. And then along the way, I thought about doing smaller POIs. The smaller residents that we normally don't see or ever give a second look at. Where's my metal furniture, actually? Metal furniture. We got appliances, which that's another thing that I would have to make more of. Where the hell are you? Toilets. There you are. So we got 40. Should be more than enough for upstairs. I would like to, I think we'll decor that after we see, Wreck and all that. Oh, well, shit. And I guess we better eat. Because I would like to see what it all looks like with power. Morning gumbo stew? Sure, why not? Okay, so what trader should I go to? I went to him. And he did have a tier 6. Let's go to that wreck. I think that'll work. And of course, since I replaced everything, and if you're wondering where I got all that clay, yeah, originally this is all grass, right? I made the decision that I was going to smooth it all out with topsoil. And then that's when I realized that did I realize it at that point? No, I said fuck it. I was going to keep the grass because I wanted to keep the aesthetic. And then I realized that was just going to be way too much of an issue because of Samara. So I ended up, so not only did I dig a lot of clay elsewhere, made all the topsoil, and if you see this POI in the wild, the house sits up slightly elevated against everything else. So the entire inner wall, I basically had to fill in with my own topsoil. And then I made the choice that, no, I better put player blocks because I don't want spawning. So I had to dig it all back up. Oh! Cindy's here for a morning poke. Look at that Cindy go. Look at that Cindy go. She's trying for that. Ooh. Can I poop out a bag for me? You know what? I'll sell it. But yeah, I still gotta add those to the other sides. But yeah, that's where all my clay came in. Yeah, that was a lot of clay. That was fucking... So that's why I have an entire wall cabinet of nothing but clay. We'll take all our dukes, which is goddamn 300,000. And we'll end up making a lot. We'll still end up making more too. So, from a aerial viewpoint, and I think the thing is with the pool, it's not that I intentionally wanted to make it a W in design, but just the way the house is. And originally it was just going to be 1 square for a pool, but then the more I looked at it, the more it's like, well, I'd end up with all this empty dead space. And it's like, well, piss on it, I'll just mirror it. And that's what happened. So yeah, that's, and then of course it'll revert back to what it looks like from a distance, unfortunately. I wish they would fix that shit. And while we're out and about, I would like to actually see if I can find the damn vehicle storage mod. I had airdrops on for the longest time. I forgot to turn them off, so I got airdrops all over the damn place. Because I figured without any horde nights or anything, just just a little something to do. Go out, collect them and whatnot. You still here? Yeah. Guess he's just chilling. Hey, Mac. 6 learning elixirs. I ain't gotta buy canned food right now.
Morning. If you try to... You got money this time, or are you just here to piss me off?
Definitely here to piss you off, because you're probably not gonna be selling... Alright, you got one. Okay.
I knew you were
when's,
a cheap
actually, when's
motherfucker.
restock?
Well, you better
Tomorrow.
get your ass to crack a book, because you're dumber than dirt.
Okay, so that wreck has one. Holy hell! I mean... You don't ever see deer anymore. And I forgot about the... Yeah, I started this one before... Yeah, okay, so this tells you, this dates it a little bit, right? When I started this game, there was no biome progression. Which I turned off before I started the game this time around. So yeah, I started... What was progression 2.4 when they added that? But either way, before they added the biome progression with the items that you put in after you craft them. So that's how long this game was when it started. And I don't give a rat's ass about Joel. He's such a pain in the ass. Alright, we got... I don't really remember the map. I gotta take a little bit of a second to remember where everything's at. And actually, let's... How about we, let's put gas in the gyrocopter. Okay, so, guess we're gonna be buying some gas. There's an airdrop over there. There's a cute fluffy bunny. Oh, shit. I actually go back. Oh, man, I gotta go back to the damn, Fuck, how close are we? I had rented those, vending machines. From the wreck that's right near your home. And, of course, I threw a bunch of super corn in them. The last time I checked, I actually had 100,000. And I can't remember how many days have passed now since the last time I checked. No, I feel stupid. I know trader runs ain't the most exciting thing in the world. But it would be nice to actually get even a handful. I mean, yeah, I could just say fuck it, pull them out of the creative menu, but... Well, I like having my shit done legitly. Like last night with the paint. For a visual, just so we can see it. That's one thing. It's not like it was permanent or anything. I don't mind that. But as far as actually pulling anything out and permanently using it, I'm not a fan of that. Even though, if I really wanted to do a House Flipper series, that would probably be the smart thing to do. Because there's a lot of time, obviously, wasted on doing all this shit. Nope, no money. I even threw stone spears in there. Even lowered the price of the super corn. I don't know what to make of that still. Not sure if I really like it or not. Alright, we'll just go to that Rex. This is closer now. This figure is worth the check just in case, because I can't remember how many days ago it was since the last time I checked it. Because I do know I got screwed out of the original sale. I lost everything in the vending machine. That was a lot of super corn that I had put in there. But I remember renting it because I thought, well, you know, solar cells. Maybe lighten the load just a little bit as far as me having to grind out for Dukes. But we could do some jobs and all that today as well. I'm not opposed to that. Get some zombie bashing in.
Good morning, Mike. You know the drill, asshole.
No, you're not selling any. Of course you ain't. You got any gas? Cool. I'll just buy some straight out. I don't care.
Shit, man. I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
No sugar butts. Wish you could craft that. That would be nice. Okay, well, fucking Jen's right there. Hey, look, super corn. This was actually a pretty decent map. Because I just started the game and I went along with it. Like, originally the house that I was going to take was the one that was right behind our first wreck. But I didn't care for the way the layout was upstairs. It was too cramped for my bedroom and shit. And I just happened to go west, and that's when I found the Vislac residence, which coincidentally was pretty much center of the map, which location-wise was perfection, because I can go to any biome in the same time, you know, same distance anyway. That's what sucks about Tombstone, because it's all the way in the northwest corner. So we gotta fly, you know, 5 kilometers, 6 kilometers away to do anything. That sucks. And I did think about Tombstone for a while there today, but it's like, I know we're going into a horde night, but now my eye is still just a little bit, because I think I got a draft in the eye. It's like I don't really want to strain my eyes any more than they have been strained.
Sorry for my foul. Anything particular on your mind?
Alright, Jen. Oh, you know what? I'll take your duct tape while I'm here. How about that? What about books? Watch, not a damn single one's gonna sell them. Now, I still need to actually break down stumps and try to get apiaries.
That was a good deal. Trust me, I'm a doctor.
Which, now that we got apiaries, I have no idea where the hell I'm gonna put them. I'm gonna have to think of a location of where I can put them. If I really go that far. The main goal of this series now is I just want to make sure I get it, you know, get that house done, so I don't lose the progress on it. Since I can't ever come back to the games after we update. Major updates, anyway. I want to make sure I can do a base tour. That way, I forever have a record of my base, my home. And if we do Preacher 3.0 or some shit, it's either gonna be St. Mo's or we are gonna use that church next time. Because it's got that little downstairs basement and all that. I'd like to take advantage of that. Okay. Whoa, you got a lot of options. Hey, you know what? Got so many damn dukes.
You're here early. What can I do for you? Feeling a little rough around the edges?
You got any schematics that I could use? No. Tier 6? Or no. No, why would you? Why would anybody be selling Tier 6? Being the only fucking way to get them.
If I had a duke for every time someone was just looking, I'd be as rich as Trader Joel.
I can tell you right now, Trader Joel is poor. Especially after he was trying to sell DLC to people. you kind of know. Oh, yeah, and this one had best moments. Look at that, all the way up in the northwest corner. Perfectly next to the lake. Nice view. Yeah. God, it sucks, you know? I hate not being able to go back to old games now. Because like I said before, I can fire Legacy and go back to all my builds. I have all the games. Since I could save them. And they didn't get deleted. Back when times were more simpler. I would say back when it was 7 Days to Crash, but ever since 2.0, at least they brought that back with Legacy, from Legacy, I guess. Yeah, we're what, day 105, and I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not like I went to the traders every reset, trying to find all the tier 6 solar cells, but when I have gone looking, it's been like this. I might find one, maybe two out of all the fucking traders in the world. It's like, come on, this is kind of bad. I mean, every now and then I'd get lucky and, like Bobby selling like 2 of them or something. Which is probably where we probably should go after. Probably should go in the desert. See if Bob's got any. Oh, I am a dumbass. I need to be looking for acid. I forgot to check their stocks. Okay, well, starting now. Because I need to either go out and... Now I'm going to get so much more resources. Like, I need any more resources. I need to either start breaking down a lot of cars, or I need to start hitting POIs where there's green barrels. For a chance to get acid. Sugar butts, most definitely. Stock up on those.
Take your time looking.
Okay. You got any acid for sale? You got 29 duct tape. Sure, I'll buy it. 23 glue. Sure, I'll buy it. I should have looked at our stock before I did that. I could have got a discount on all that. No acid. Damn. pretty brutal.
Thank you so much. Hey, come again.
Not gonna lie, it's pretty damn brutal. Okay, let's pop cheesecake. Awesome sauce. Sugar butt. Let's grab all that we can. I don't care about 2 jars. Yeah, I could have sold one, I guess. So all this while we're here. Get that tier 6 solar cell offer.
Nope, still no stim packs here.
Get all that out of the way. Buy that. And ooh, actually, you got a blue dye? There we go. All right, I gotta paint my truck finally. And I'll also grab that while it's cheap. In fact, you know what? I'll grab the eggs while that's cheap. Oh, shit! She's selling the vehicle storage mod.
I hope you
Fuck
get feeling
yeah.
better.
Yeah, I just saw that, Shane. Didn't even dawn on me to look. Fuck yeah. That was perfect timing. Hell yeah. Okay, and the rest of the cell is in our drone.
Anything particular on your mind?
There's a lot of things that are particular on my mind. So all that, so
Thanks
all
for
that.
letting me take care of you. And be sure to tell your friends. Take your time looking.
So many drones. I already sold like 3 of them earlier today.
Thank you so much. Hey, come again. Only real meds here.
Shit.
Thanks for the business. Stay safe out there.
That's the problem with getting all these multiple shit. They don't fucking buy them.
Asking again? Yeah, still no.
There we go. Okay.
Thank you so much. Hey, come again.
So despite all that, we're still... Alright. Cool. Now we can get the, I need to make sure I craft a bunch of those when I get back. Sweet. I wouldn't have cared if I had to go and, you know, try to find the mod. I've done a lot of stripping and all that shit in the game. But, like I was saying on my other game, that's the advantage of taking some certain POIs that you know. Like on this game, I did the mining POI quite a lot. Area 7, Army Outpost 7, because those were good highlights to not only get ammo and all that wonderful stuff from being a tier 5, tier 6, but stripping all the resources down. And since I don't have blood moons, you know, I do the job, come home, drop off all the shit that I got from doing the job, then overnight, I'd go back and spend all night stripping everything down. And then a week or 2 later, if I did another job, from that trader or another trader. Go back to the same POI. Get the whole POI reset. Rinse and repeat. Now, yeah, I gotta worry about temperature because we don't have, we ain't got armor. Shit! Oh, man, I gotta fucking do all my armor. I don't have the extra slot. That's fine, I had 75 legendary parts. Until I made some batteries. So, shit, I gotta God, I forgot all about that. No, it would just... Actually, can you smelt weapons? Yeah. It'll just be iron. You don't get... Because remember, whatever you're smelting down... You're not even looking at me! Yeah. Oh, you... Ah, you got me on... I wanna wipe my damn eye. Piece of shit. But you gotta remember, well, no, you're smelting it back into the, into a forge. And there is no forged steel or forged iron option when you smelt something. That'd be kind of cool if you did it that way. Instead of having to manually craft it, you throw the iron in there and select if you want. Well, it's the same process. It would just look fancier, I guess. Now I think about it.
Good morning. I better check these out.
Hey, here's some sand in your transmission, and you got butter your transmission with some clay. I gotta look at mods. Fuck, goddamn, I forgot all about the, weather aspect of it all. Tier 5, nothing.
You're so tired, you probably wipe on both sides of your toilet paper.
Yep, that I do. Puppy? Look, I was just gonna pet you. But you're gonna be a dick about it. That's on you, bro. Yeah, that's like earlier, while I was doing, my mining and all that, another puppy, Savara showed up, and they didn't drop down to me, so she was up there screaming for a while, so I had a pretty big horde, to fight when they finally dug down and got to me. And, of course, you know, I had quite a few bags dropped as a result. And one of them had a pair of socks. So, you know, immediately I started scrapping it. And then I realized, it's like, oh shit, I got no clothes on this game either. And I managed to save it, so now I have, I got a pair of gloves, and now I got a pair of socks. And that's all I got. So, hopefully if I do a job in, like, you know, the snow biome or something, I can maybe get some fucking much needed clothes. Yeah, you can see it. It's still not that great. It's kind of sad. I've been wanting to flip the silos for a house though for fucking ages, man. God, I've been wanting to do that one. I started on Snow Apocalypse. If you guys watched that, that's when I ended up, because I ran out of fucking room on console. Ended up deleting it. Thought I found a good slick way of doing it so I could play another game, but nope. What the hell was that laying there? Oh! Oh, now you're just gonna bury your head in the sand, huh? Poke you right in the ass. Many, many moons ago, we had a dog horde. Of course, Yeah, like always, the dogs ran right past me and ran over there. Literally ran right past me. And it's like, okay. Not much of a threat when they spawn in. Because, like I said before, I don't know if that... Was it on a stream when that happened? Or was it a personal game? I think it's happened before, but I was out here by my gyrocopter going through inventory. They spawned the dog horde. The dogs literally ran right past my vision. It's like, alright, fuck y'all too. You know, alright.
Good to see you're still kicking. Why don't you take a look for yourself?
And I should be looking for acid, and I haven't. Ooh, aw, you got one tier 6. Well, considering how rare this shit's been, and I'm not even gonna use the thing. I'm just gonna buy straight out. We're rich enough. I don't give a shit at this point. If I'm selling everything, that's one thing. Or if I know I'm gonna buy a lot of shit, then I might as well take advantage of it. But it's still not that hard to make money in this game, so it's not even a concern. But I am gonna buy that gas pump.
With a stick.
Well, I can beat it with a stick. I'm not sure if I'm gonna like the results. If it's a metal stick and it causes a spark. Just saying. Oh, mods. God damn it. You got any insulation?
Saddle my carburetor. If Mama ain't happy, ain't nobody happy.
Well, what Mama don't know won't hurt Mama. That's what I learned on Waterboy. Okay, we at least have another Trader Bob right there. I think we need to just smash into some of these houses real quick after we check Bob, see if we can find some clothes and shit. I don't know if I really care about dismantling weapons or whatnot, because I mean we got plenty of gun parts anyway. Of course they are supposed to be changing all that shit, so maybe that will be more applicable in that regard. But the ability to break down ammo and get the supplies from it, to me that's that I would want to see the most. And I think that works a little bit better because there's nothing worse than getting the ammo that you don't fucking use. Like, if you're not using the Magnum, then you get all this fucking 44 rounds and shit that you don't fucking need or use. The last multiplayer game, when before 2.0 hit, I wasn't using the Magnum. So all the 44 rounds that I was getting, it was beneficial because I was selling some and scrapping it all for brass. But it would have been nicer, without a doubt, if I could have just scrapped it and got the resources to make my own ammo.
Hot one today.
Especially early game.
I got vehicles so shiny they'll blind you in the noonday sun.
Will they, Bob? Oh shit, fire! I'll wear my safety glasses. Okay, this motherfucker's selling 2 of them.
Well, holy shit.
Well, holy shit, Bob.
Buy something.
Bob tends to give me 2 sometimes, more than the others. Although, to be fair, I've gotten that from Breck and Jen. Actually, wait a minute. We still have some miscellaneous scrap to sell, don't we? Cool. Alright, now that I'll take advantage of it. Since I'll buy 2 of them here.
Let's see what revs your engine, survivor.
You don't get to see what revs my engine. I don't trust bending over near you. Just saying. To you bad boys. Where's your gas? I'll gladly take all the gas. Which reminds me, I need to get some gas barrels so I can put them outside. Weapons we don't need. You got nothing as far as that goes. Obviously, you're not gonna have nothing in tools that we need. We don't need anything in that. We don't need anything in that. We already bought some eggs, so we'll buy the eggs. Not that I need it, but let's buy the fish tacos.
That's a good choice you made right there.
Eat them in front of Bob. Just so he knows I'm serious about fish tacos. And that way I can get Poopy Butt and track Zez to him. No, I shouldn't be that way. Bobby boy, you sold me 2 tier 6. Bobby! Oh, you'll be in my future Poopy Butt series. There you go. And there's a Trader Bob over there. That gives us 3 out of 7 that I need total. But at least that will do, and I don't think I'm not gonna need 6 tier 6 solar cells for the garage and the, door. So realistically, I might actually have enough to power everything now. Because, I mean, there will be lights down there. Well, actually, no. That one's going to power the entire downstairs. So that's my forge. The forge room. And the garage. Shit, I am going to need more juice. Although, I guess that would kind of make sense that, break down the armor for armor parts. I think, you know what it is? We just need more reasons for the stuff. Because as it is, I mean, we all know it doesn't take that long to get the materials of whatever you want. It really doesn't. Some days you might have a harder time getting legendary parts, don't get me wrong, or finding something, but... Because I don't mind having to go out and finding it. You know, the whole exploration and looting is fun and engaging, but we need more reasons. And I mean, we need a lot of fucking reasons. Or something that costs really high. Like, if they were to introduce, like, tier 7 gear, it needs to be very costly. They talked about eventually adding in, like, legendary stuff. Which, I'm fine if you have to find it. The only thing I'm not fine is the fact that it would be based on RNG, and we all know RNG is not kind to gamers.
Morning. What will butter my transmission?
But I think if they were to focus on giving us a lot of son of a bitch, Bob. Bobby boy! I guess I'm gonna butter your transmission later on, bro. You sold me 4 fucking tier 6 fucking solar cells. Did you have any acid? I'm gonna have to drop a couple before I butter your transmission. Nope. Oh, well.
You can't beat that
Sorry.
with a stick.
Guess you're just gonna have to wait for the next one. Yeah, do you remember that with the dog horde? Yeah, just like, yeah. That's not the first time, it's not the second time, it's happened multiple times. Hell, just random hordes. Half the time, I'll be Preacher 2.0. They spawned across the street and were walking, didn't even pay attention to me. Even when I just shot a gun in the air. It's kind of like, well, what the hell? The next series, call it Poopy Butt. Oh, I'm down. I'll call the fucking next series Poopy Butt. But I need some kind of theme to go with it. What's my goal in that game? Basically. And how many solar cells? 4, 5, 6. We only need one more, and we got all 7 that I wanted. Fuck yeah! And we know where the 7th one is, because the wreck to the northwest, was it? Or no, north leading up to Hugh had one. And I don't think I'm going to renovate any other buildings in this. Well, I'm not going to say never. Unless I was cancel this game and delete it after I finished my house. Start a new series or something. I don't know. I think maybe if I renovated, well, maybe if I renovate other PLIs, I'm not going to live there. So maybe either I'll say fucking use creative menu for those, or maybe I'll just use gas generators for them, since it'd be situational. Although, realistically, the concept would be to live in all 3. To have 3 permanent bases completely renovated.
You drink all the coffee.
And then
what
minor
the hell
ones.
do you want this time?
There we go. There's our 7th one. And you got no acid, right? No. Fuck, man. Alright.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
I think I already have Novice Game General active in my jobs. Higashi, Hybrid, Vanity Tower, Army Post number 7.
You hungry or something? Well, there's the fucking door. Why don't you use it? I got some shit. You better not fuck this up, or I'll cut your goddamn throat.
Alright. I live in a toilet store. So basically, oh, well, actually, I take over working stiff and I just take over like a working stiff and replace all the shelves with toilets. Well, there's the even the novice game that working stiff down the road leading up to wreck. It's got the one section where there's all the toilets. Now, if this was Legacy, we could get human turds from loot. I could have, goal could have been to fill up every toilet with, well, no, turd stack, Legacy, I think turd stack to 500. They never did release the other outfits that they said they were going to. Because we had the Mo Power outfit, and he mentioned on that town hall stream that we were gonna get one for working staff, one for passing gas, and all that, and then we never did. Cool. And we got 4, 5, 6. I still gotta actually dig this up because they could potentially still spawn inside my walls on these on this patch right here. So it's not 100% zombie proof. But it will be once I dig that up and replace everything. Okay. So. Right now, we don't need that. How much gas is actually in that, Oh, 8,000? Cool. Where am I going to set up gas barrels? Maybe right here? Now, the bad thing is, originally, like you see right here, some of them are actually just sheets. So when I come across them, I actually got to break them back down. Because I wasn't really expecting to put anything on top of anything. Oh, actually, we'll put them here. We'll put a couple gas barrels over here for a gas. Or one for up here for the gyrocopter. And then I need to find a spot downstairs in the garage to do that. Actually, now that I actually have... I don't like the black dye on the truck. That's another thing I wish they would do, is give us better paint. I forgot, was it 6 bottles of acid? Yeah, 6 bottles of acid, and I need 6 tier 6 batteries. So that's, what, 36? 6 times 6, 36? Yeah. So if that's 36, then I need 29 more fucking bottles of acid. That's another reason why I buy all my buffs and everything. Like I'll make awesome sauce, but like the learning elixirs, the recog, the cost for oil is just too fucking much. Or not oil, acid. And even though you get acid from cars and all that, I've broken down more than enough cars in this game. And still not get enough to really supply what I want. Let's eat the shepherd pie, why not? Let's go get into trouble, shall we? Try to find some clothes. We got Karen Higashi. I know this hospital. I've been there multiple times on this game. Well, you know, that's the thing. See, that's the thing about RNG. Leading up to Dan's challenge, I loaded 2 separate games. I did 2 separate quick short games on Novice Game to get reaccustomed to Novice Game. And both times I had my bicycle on day 1. The first game I got a wrench. The second game I bought a wrench on day 1. My motorcycle was on day 5 or 4 on the second game, I think it was. Or no, one game was I had the motorcycle on day 5 and 6, I think, between the 2 games. Iron to steel sledgehammer by day 2, day 3. The second game, I found 3 or 4 pistols on day 1. So that's the thing with RNG, you know. If it's on your side, it's on your side. When it's against you, it's completely against you. That's like getting beeswax for the apiary. You know. That's why I was bitching when we first got it. It's like I can't get fucking beeswax. And then killing all these fucking ranchers. Well, they're considered ranchers now, not spitters, but they're still technically spitters. Kill all these damn spitters living out in the fucking desert, and nope, Why would they poop out any bags? Because God forbid if you get any fucking beeswax, so they lower the percentage on getting loot bags from them. At least in my experience. Oh, the large gas tanks? That'd be kind of cool. I would have been happy if I could get the damn gas pumps for the aesthetic. Like I used to have on Legacy. And what's already in the game. Now that, well, like I said before, though, there's a lot of assets that are in this game that's not even in creative menu, like all the flags. Aside from the Try and Get It and Thick 44, the Valiant flag, the broken down one that looks like an occult flag. I think there's a red flag as well. I forgot the two. They're both in Blue Ridge installation. Yeah, they're nowhere in the creative menu, so I can't even mimic craft them. The American flag. Like, really? How do you have assets in this fucking game, but they're not in the creative menu? Yeah, what kind of bullshit is that? Let me fill up my cup before we take off. Be right back, guys. There we go. And I just thought about it. I need to put a burning torch on this, since we ain't got clothes. That way we at least have something to... what do I want to get rid of? I guess a diamond tip for now. And... I can live without that. That way we at least have something to warm us up, because... Yeah, that's... That was getting hospital. That's in the snow biome. But by doing that one, we should get some pretty decent clothes being in the snow biome. And a pretty good high tier POI, even though it doesn't matter if it's in a high tier POI or not. We could just hit random houses and get all the shit. But I figure you guys might want some action, so... Yeah, it'd be kind of cool if the, if the gas pumps were functional and all that. See, I'm down for all that. It might not be for everybody, but I'm down for all the little additional stuff. And it's optional. You don't have to have the gas pump to fill your vehicles up, but it'd be kind of cool. Now, like on Legacy, I would set up a bunch of gas pumps and fill them all up with gas. Yeah, I use that as my gas storage. It made sense and gave me a reason to use gas pumps. I like that. Yeah, you're freezing. I know. I'm gonna hate when we get to the snow then. I'm trying to think. Hybrid mining would have been better. There is some green barrels. Well, Okay. I guess we'll just go to the burnt biome then. Get some random houses out there. Fucking storms, dude. It's like I was saying last night. You know, I do like the storms. I would like to experience it like Shade's doing. You know, increasing it up for the difficulty aspect of it. The challenge of it. If that's what I'm wanting, is that challenge of it. But at the same time, it just gets annoying, too, at the same time. Like, I'm wanting to go out and do something, and then I freaking can't. And you never know how long it's actually going to last. Because that's like Tombstone. Look how many fucking times I start working on something out at my house, and all of a sudden we get hit by a storm. And it's like, well, okay, now what? Alright, let's just look at some random houses to hit. Guess it really don't matter. Because realistically, most places that I've hit, either the green biome, or it's been superficial stuff. You know, easy smash and grabs and all that. Like this place we haven't hit, probably. Nope. Yeah, they know better not to show up. God damn! Alright, tier 5 sniper rifle. Hey, Bob! Well, I mean, since we're here. Could get a couple dukes out of it all. And realistically, I'm not going to find armor. Unless I'm actually searching shit. Though I'm trying to think. Probably just cabinets and all that is what I really need to search. Desks, things of that nature. You dead? Cool. There we go. Come on. Nothing like getting into a fight with bacon. Eh, you guys can eat them. I don't give it. Actually, you know what? Fuck that. Nah. That pig's mine. Hey, look, you're a feral. I do love the reach of the spear still. Oh, you did not sense me. Yeah, it could just be me, but playing this game with the silencer on my weapons, it could just be my imagination, but I swear to God it hits harder with the silencer on it. And I don't know if it's just because of the sound effect, and it's like an illusion or something to me. But probably just my imagination, but I swear it feels like it hits harder. Aw. Would like to find some clothes, though. More clothes, the better. Nobody else? All right. Bam! Sorry, Thick. Don't mind me if I take your couches, right? Pretty sure you didn't really need them. Alright, good enough. Black bus mechanical. And then don't kill him. That kills me. No, I want you open. Come on. No. Although, you know shit's real when you get an infernal fucking feral white in a tier 1 bus mechanical. Yeah, just saying. You gotta know shit's about to go down bad. If that's the damn case. Get rid of that. And I forgot to fucking make the storage mods, because I'm an idiot. Did that storm clear up over in the snow now? No, it did not. So you know what? Surprise! Get out of my goddamn house! That's where I'm kind of loving Tombstone. Finally having my house pretty much completed before I'm done with my actual main project. It's really nice. I finally get to enjoy one of my residential for once. Because let's face it, we got done with this house on Preacher 2.0 right there at the end of the series. So I never really got to... In fact, I don't think I ever got to really enjoy it in any regard. You know what? Well, keep another buckshot. Let's see. Storm's gone. Alright, let's get it. Let's get out of here. I was hoping we'd see some more clothes, but whatever. Or, really, some of the mods. I will do that house again. I would like to style it a little bit different next time. I don't know how I'll do it differently, but I would like to do something with that again. Yeah, is it really an inner hoarder side? Do I really hide it though? You know, when it's all said and done, do I really hide it? I don't deny it. Although I wish I had the extra storage. Because I don't think there's a Hue out here. I don't think there was a Hue at this town. No, there wasn't a Hue out there. And I never saw a Hue over there. Shit. Now, I know this place should be stripped and cleared. If it's not, the main loot's definitely been looted. At minimum. Chuck? Where you at, Chuck? Carry that, Chuck. There's Chuck. You up with some glue? Sounds kind of painful. You know what? I'll take that ammo, though. And I mean... Actually, what I need to find is a super... That's cracked a book. I need to find an actual... Actually, that's what I need to look for is a damn, Savage Country. You dead, Chuck? Oh, what happened to your rock? What happened to your fucking arm? Yeah, see? Can't do shit, you ain't got an arm, Chuck. Look. Ooh. No. Or was it at a different location that I'm thinking of? There's something up here that I've done multiple, and I mean multiple times. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's Nava's game. Oh, there's you right there. Or is it over here somewhere? Or no, not the hospital. It's one of the fucking schools, Grover High. I think it's the Grover High one that I've done so many fucking times. I could have sworn I'd done the hospital, though. Then again, with the way this game fucking resets on you sometimes, you never really know. At least on console, like I said, you can set the shit to when I set the shit to disable on loot respawning and all that, it was still doing it within 14 days. Setting it to 50 days is the only way I've successfully prevented it from respawning shit. Motherfucking dog. Try to get a fucking drink! No, you ain't going nowhere, you little son of a bitch. No, you want to start some shit? You're getting turned into spaghetti later on. Or a honey brisket. You run at me like I owe you money or some shit. Like I'm packed full of fucking Scooby snacks over here. Just going to grab clothes and acid. Yep. Yeah, see, that's the problem with RNG. And then the last time I went to, when I came across the Super Savage Country, I don't know if you guys remember how many fucking legendary parts did we pull that day. That was ridiculous. Although even at day 5, you can still get some pretty decent stuff. But again, it does boil to it does boil down to RNG. Because you can be a maxed out character and still get bullshit. Oh yeah. You think I won't tank that? Think I give a shit about your fucking brick? I'll give you some fucking rocks you can bounce your head on. I got 2 of them. And it's cold out here, so they're a little small right now. Pack mule? No, we don't. We don't need pack mule right now. Just keep going into siphoning strikes. Yeah, his rock got rolled. Alright, let's go piss off the locals, right? And FYI, that's a lot of locals! Alright. There you go, Shane. I was hoping it would kick in for you. Say it's been so ever. I figured I'd find a way to please you. Of course, being in a hospital, you would think you would find a honey. Yeah, or something, but you know the way this fucking game is. You don't go to a hospital to find cures. There's your infection badge. So, I hope you guys are satisfied. I have successfully denied you guys that privilege for quite some time now, actually. See, I'm even disappointed with the shotgun these days. It's literally, the shotgun is literally starting to feel like the fucking legacy. I'm starting to hate the shotgun in this fucking game again. It's become more and more fucking disappointment than anything. Okay, that cleared everybody out there. I legitimately would be better, not better, but I would legitimately be happier with an M60 and a tactical in my toolbar, opposed to the shotgun. Like, I don't know what it is, but yeah, shotgun's been feeling more and more like absolute shit to me. Of course, what don't really help is they give them no fucking physics as far as force. So, like melee, you're shooting them, and they just walk through it like it ain't fucking nothing. Which is where Legacy was superior, because at least Legacy, when you shot them with like the SMG and shit, it would actually stutter them. With every hit, you could feel the impact actually affecting them. Which is why I wouldn't go in the wasteland unless I had an SMG or an AK. Because you got a feral white. Yeah, that was the only way to really stunt them. That's not all of them. Alright, where do I want to... Yeah, I guess right here. They're gonna go to the door? Okay. Like, shotgun does have its moments, but... I guess my problem is I think of a weapon, I'm thinking, you know, it should be a lot more effective than it really is. Like, I mean, that's... It is powerful, but then it's like melee, though. Like I said, it's like there's a false illusion, man. When it really fucking counts, when it really matters, it just doesn't want to perform right. My gun needs Viagra. It doesn't perform under pressure. Yeah, the M60 though. Yeah, the M60 will save your fucking life. Of course, what don't help is they get that bullshit spinning animation. I don't know what the fuck's going on up the stairs. No, I ate a can of food down here, didn't I? So magically they can sense me all the way outside. My bad. That makes fucking sense. I'm in the goddamn basement. Underground. Ate a canned food and yeah, of course they can smell me. From 3 blocks away. Dude, I'm fucking standing right behind you. Fucking asshole. Stupid shit. Just saying. Pretty fucking stupid. Oh, the M60 will definitely save my ass on this fucking... in this one. Because there's a few spots, especially like the operating room. Woo! Or all the fucking dogs on the roof. Well, not the main roof, but the sunroof. Let's go here. Nobody's sleeping over here. Okay. Who's working the counter today? Jiggles? Or Bruce? Sylvia! And Hazmat Guy. Oh, what you guys do behind the... What you guys do behind the desk over there? That'd be inappropriate. Get the fuck off. The fuck kind of horse shit is that? Yeah, do it, you cocksucker. Come over here. Fucking do it, I swear. Come on. Yeah, we ain't playing that fucking horse shit with your fucking pathing. Yeah, shove that up your fucking ass. It's like the fucking bees, man. Oh, it's coming in for the attack. As soon as you pull the fucking trigger to fucking attack it, oh, it magically fucking dodges. Yeah, because bees and fucking birds learned from fucking Muhammad Ali in the apocalypse, apparently. Who knew they took fucking boxing lessons? Hey, you know what? Nah, fuck you. Come here, Bob. Look, you little fucking dick sucker. That's so fucking stupid. And it didn't even say fucking optimization in the game. All it did was fuck it up. That's the worst part about that. Made stability worse. Ah. Wakey wakey! Jay's got an M60 for you. And you got poopy bags for me. That sounds like a fair trade. No, I don't want frame rate. I'm good. I like when everything is a slideshow. Arlene, the hospital's closed for the time being. Sorry to say, but you're not going to get treated. Wow, not even... Well, there used to be a little pharmacy around here somewhere. Oh, so, yeah. Yeah, I guess they'll figure it out. There's all my peeps. There you go. Alright, just make sure. Nope. Alright. Sweet. A little bit of clothing. Eat a potato. Actually, all this crap just becomes free XP for us. We'll search everything afterward. Time for all the dogs, though. The hospital definitely has a dog problem. Nope, didn't wake them up. Cool. It's still fucking cold even though I'm inside. What'd you poop out? Nothing of value. Jesus Christ. What the hell's your problem? Trying to remember how the hell you're supposed to go. Oh, that's right. They want you to go outside, don't they? Because there's more dogs out here. The Nevada's Game Hospital ain't bad. It just, I don't know. It's good for breaking down a lot of resources, though. Well, see, that's the thing. That's my problem with a lot of these POIs. Because they're all fucking designed as maps. Oh, surprised there was no damn dog here. Hi, Karen. Alright, see that foot? Put some socks on. It's fucking cold out there. Take a seat, bro. I mean, technically all the POIs are not bad, but the entire dungeon crawl bullshit is what gets me. The way they're all designed to be a dungeon crawl. You know, you go to a tier 1 fucking house and it's fucking booby trapped. It's like, come on, it's a fucking tier 1 house. Fuck off. It ain't gotta be fucking booby-trapped in a stupid fucking pathway. I'm not a fucking 5-year-old. I don't need to be fucking hand-guided through a fucking POI. Let us explore this shit like we want to. That's the way I see it, anyway. Oh, you're still that fucking gonna die? How about now? You're a regular goddamn fucking Zed, you cocksucker. Jesus fucking Christ. Not even anything fucking special. Say the fuck dead. That is so fucking stupid already. Double checking. Fucking hospital with no goddamn medication anywhere in it. That makes a lot of fucking sense. That's what I would like to also see. Outside of the stupid fucking dungeon shit, how about you make the goddamn POIs actually fucking the POIs what they are? You go to a hospital, you better find fucking medicine. You go to a weapon store, you should find weapon shit. I want to see realism. Not, oh, I found a random bag in the middle of a goddamn bumfucked Egypt, fucking 80 miles outside of fucking town, and that's where I find my fucking vitamin or something. Come on. You know, make the fucking POIs legitimately what they're supposed to be. That's better immersion, too. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate this fucking POI. Fuck this. I'm done playing the fucking games. Hey, thanks for crouching. Make my own fucking way around here. In a way, it's more of a fucking time sink than anything, you know? When you follow it the way they want you to follow it. They want you to go back up, back down, go all the way around, and it makes no fucking logical sense of why a POI would be set up like that, even in a zombie apocalypse. There's the window we were supposed to come through. Blah, blah, blah. Even though all the fucking doors are locked, that makes a whole lot of sense. Yeah, you come out that window, you come through here. Fight all that. Which I'm trying to remember now. Yeah, that makes no goddamn sense. All the fucking doors are locked. Yeah, whatever. Well... God forbid you find a fucking honey in the hospital. Yeah! Cool. Wish I could run through fucking doors. That'd be pretty cool. How much ammo we got? Good. Okay. God, fucking frame rate. I can't even fucking aim. Can't even fucking aim. Yeah. Why might I do that? Well, I guess we already got the poopy. I thought we saw the poopy bag. I guess I searched it already. Oh no, there it is. Got that all clear. Yeah, cool. Yeah, sure, dick sucker. There we go. Why would there be honey or any kind of medication in the hospital? That's stupid thinking. Wasn't there assholes out here? Oh, yeah. Of course. Don't forget, better optimization. That was their excuse for changing the fucking crawl and all that shit. They ran smoother on fucking Legacy. Actually, what I need is a fucking repair kit. That's what I actually need. We got forged steel. Fortunately, I don't think... No, there's nothing I can get forged steel, forged iron out of up here. That kind of sucks. 9.2 infection, because, you know. God forbid if you found antibiotics in a fucking hospital. Yeah, vending machines will give you it, but there's not a vending machine on this level. And if I go all the way back downstairs, I might as well just go to my gyrocopter where I got repair kits. But we're right here at the end. This is floor 5. Hey, look! Look, see? All you gotta do is bitch! I'm telling you guys, it works! Not for antibiotics, because, you know, apiary, but, you know. Oh, well, no, don't stay here. Damn it. This is a little son of a bitch. There we go. Now we can repair that. Oh, we'll repair that. And we'll let you hold the rest. There you go. The little idiot. I missed my first demolition, man. Because I took over the Navasgain Hospital. We were in the desert. It was the first time I was going to be living in the desert in 1.0. And I kind of... It sucks because the amount of work that I did, because I had to break... Because all the walls are concrete. So the amount of breaking down with a iron pickaxe as I was trying to modify the place. I do need to revisit this at some point and redo it. Although I think if I ever did it in the future... It would be cool to restore the whole thing, But at the same time, that is... Well, then again, could I? I mean, I could decorate the whole damn thing. There's ways around it. Oh, look! It's the village people. But they're all construction workers. Oh, it's men at work. Yeah. Start singing The Land Down Under, then. One of my favorite songs as a kid. Nope. Yeah, stuffing. So I'm making gurgling noises. What the hell? Alright, we all ready for this? Well, aye! It's raining Zeds! Hallelujah! Alright, I'll help you. How'd that work out for you, you little bastard? You can do it! I believe in you! Well, maybe not you so much. You're kind of a disappointment, aren't you? Yeah. They're still spawning underneath me. Oh! There you go. Now you guys getting the hang of it. Well, maybe not so much you. Nope. Almost stuck the landing. Dumbass. Nope. Almost made it. Nope. You did. This is where I missed not having my vulture. Because you do get spoiled with that fast action parting, you know, when you get used to the vulture, that thing is just so fucking good. Well, who did we miss? What the hell? Hey, you little go-getter! Well, we're clear. Nope, you've been disarmed, bro. And of course, not one fucking honey. Not one antibiotic. Now there is still a chest upstairs. But, again, kind of irrelevant, if you ask me. Oh, I'm sorry. You stay dead? Me looking for a fucking honey, you little bastards. Oh, you were helping me fight honey. That's so sweet of him. Yeah, he was trying to chop down trees from me. Oh, I'm sorry. How many times I gotta fucking shoot you? Of course, at this point, don't fucking matter. But hey, antibiotic. After I find the fucking honey. Outside, when I'm outside of the fucking hospital, that's when I find a fucking antibiotic. Fucking, yeah, that's usually how that works, right? That was a manly high, people. Yeah, well, I mean, like every weapon, I mean, well, I will say that, the shotgun, excluded, I mean, I don't know, it just feels like the shotgun's been weaker these days. It's just my imagination, or what. I mean, that's like the spear. Although I still like the spear. But that's the thing with the Skittles is that pisses me off. because they're just over-the-top bullet sponges. And like I've said before, if I want bullet sponge Zeds, I'll just increase it to Nightmare. Or Insane, or whatever the fuck they call it in these days. I don't remember. But, you know, that's the thing. You know, it's like, if I want that, then I'll set the settings high enough for that, you know? But they forced it on us. And then to, quote-unquote, you know, help optimization, you know, oh, we did this spawning thing, you know, which that's alright, per se, but then because they did that, when they did the stupid fucking crouching bullshit, which literally broke the fucking game, but because it broke the game and, you know, it doesn't favor players, they'll keep the shit. You know, that's the only time they'll leave the shit alone. Now, if it breaks the game and it benefits the player, you bet your fucking ass they will do an entire overhaul to the entire fucking game. Now, can't have that. Yeah. Which, I mean, the whole conversation goes, you know, it all circles back, but... You know, they do all that shit because of fucking, all these changes because of people that play AFK bases, and, again, who gives a fuck? Let them play how they want. But they're like 5-year-olds. They can't handle players beating their game. And, like I said, for years, doesn't matter what they want. Players are going to beat their game time and time again. There's no way they can avoid it. They'll never be able to win. And they refuse to learn that lesson. Hello? What you doing in the window? You peeping on Cindy in there? What you doing, you creeper? Trying to get it. Well. Trying to get a down shot when they're walking up the stairs, huh? Ed? He's blushing. Oh, wow. I figured they would have busted through that. Well, I am not sitting here going up through that whole fucking floor like that. Yeah, don't jump when I pull the trigger. Yeah, because we got loot bags all over here. So what'd you guys poop out? Any more poopy bags? No? Okay. What about, actually, let's head up to the roof. No. Okay. Or actually, technically we're supposed to drop in on it. There we go. Jesus Christ. I ain't got room for all this. That's another thing that I miss about Legacy. Being able to bring my own workbench. Which, yeah, you can drop a land claim block, but if you're actually using land claim blocks at your bases, and you got more than one, well, kind of negates the whole fucking point of land claim block if I'm continuously replacing mine at home. A lot of fucking ammo. We're not even done. So let's see, out of curiosity. Nope. Nope. We went through the entire hospital and couldn't get one antibiotic of any kind. That's fucking ridiculous. That's ridiculous and sad at the same time. Yeah, treasure map. That means we got we actually got 2 of them now. Because I didn't open the box at home, but inside the garage there's 2 boxes that I put off to the side, just a quick dump when I was playing a month or so ago. And earlier today when I opened it, sure enough, I saw that there was a treasure map in there. And it's like, ooh! We got room on us? Alright. Not gonna strip everything, but I will definitely take this. Not that what we need to do. A little more clothing, a bad thing. Although, not gonna lie, I am looking forward to the next game I play, because we'll be moving back into the snow biome. Won't be in the desert. Thank God. And it's kind of sad because I used to love the desert. I mean, I'll take glue if you got it. And I think we're already carrying lead anyway, so might as well take the shit with me. I just don't know what POI that I want to focus on. I mean, I'm talking like we'll be starting a new series within a week or 2 or some shit, but I like trying to plan out ahead of time. A little bit of, you know, get some ideas going, you know, things of that nature. So it's like, you know, the next time I start a new game, you know, what's a good focus, and then how do I go around it, you know, with what I want to do? Like, what POI do I want to live into? If there's a theme behind something, I need to figure out which POI fits the theme. That's why I like Preacher, because Preacher, it's like, well, I look for churches, or the mausoleum, or the crypts, anything related around that. The Oh My God funeral home. We left the poopy bag over here. But that's how I do it anyway. I don't over the top plan, but just enough to where I know, you know, I got some idea of what I want to do, or more importantly, what do I want to accomplish. You know, abandon was straightforward enough. Build a gyrocopter and escape the place. Yeah, pretty straightforward. Super simple. There's Samara. You know what? Drink the coffee. We're always freaking freezing. I don't need any more of those. I'll scrap those. I don't give a shit about AP rounds. I don't fucking care. I need to scrap those. Hey, we got some lockpicks. Not that we need them. Samara, when you get up here, I'll give you a nice big poke with my big stick here. She be thumping on that shit. Max parkour for the win. Oh, we got the battle music. I know they can get up here. When I did Demolition Man, this is where my defensive spot was. I made my horde base right there. Worked out pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. But now that we're here, we can get into this safe. Not one freaking clothing bot or anything, though. I know they can get in here. Cause I never had alter any of the pathing or anything. Because on Demolition Man, I can picture it right now. That's when I was using my 3-block platform. Well, it was all explosive, so I had to have them group up on me. So I could explode them all. I kind of, like I said, I kind of regret not going more on that, but it was more of a joke series than anything. It was hard for me to actually really take it serious. Which, at the beginning of it, it's fun, but then at some point, it kind of gets to that point where it's like, I'm not legitly crafting ammo. I'm not, you know, there's no ammo that I ever need, because I can't use any of it. So I go in these chests or do an infestation quest. I get all this ammo, and I can only sell like 2-3 stacks at most at a time. I don't need the materials when I scrap it down. It's like, shit. It's like, this is fun, but at the same time, see that, and that's where, even though I did kind of start a Demolition Man 2.0, but I'm already at that point, like, well, fuck, what am I supposed to do? What should I have been doing? What's the actual goal? Yeah, I think these are 30K. Yeah, these are fucking amazing. Of course, you can't craft these. See, there she is. Little Samara horde right here in the hospital. Now, the one strat that I did in 1.0 was putting a garage door on the outside, which was great because if it looked like they were about to bust through or I needed that moment of a breather, click that door and shut it. That way they had a beat on that. Because I did use, well, the horde base is like in the first Abandoned series. That's when I was boxing off the entrance of where I stood for defense and powered the door that was out there. And it was great because it's like, okay, I can shut the door, turn off the electric fences, run out, jump down, grab the loot bags before the time was expanded. That's when the shit would fucking despawn before I could loot anything. on a Horde Night. Then jump back, you know, then climb the ladder, come back in, open it all back up. It actually worked out really well. But with the speed that they can break through blocks, yeah, you didn't have time to really fuck around though. They chew a hole through that damn garage door quick enough to get through, and then they were actually stacking on top of each other by accident and glitching through the ceiling on the other side, and then running across. I mean, I love the desert back in Legacy. I'm biased. I'll always be biased because of the junkyard. Yeah, that was my early days, man. You know. But the snow biome, and like I said, it was sad. You know, all those years on Legacy, and it wasn't until the very last couple of years when I finally lived in the snow biome. Despite wanting to move to the snow biome for years before that. But I was so partial to the desert that it was hard for me to break away. Because like I said, I always wanted to do Journey's End. I wanted to live in Journey's End on Legacy. I loved the way it looked. And while technically it's not, I mean, it's not a bad POI in this version, it's not, it doesn't excite me. I think Journey's End on Legacy was superior in aesthetics than this version. It's not a bad POI, but it just doesn't excite me like Legacy did on that POI. So now it's like, I don't give a shit about that POI no more. But at Legacy, you didn't have access to all the POIs or random gen worlds. And by the time I started actually following up and actually living in a snow biome, that's when I was on random gen, and it was kind of hard to go back to Novice game. Because it was just so damn small. I swore I was going to. And the sad thing is, Journey's End on Legacy was smaller. Not super detailed, but just the overall structure of the way the layout was, like the roof and everything, had a lot of potential. That's why every series that I do, if you notice, I tried not to use the same POI twice. That way I'm experiencing different POIs. Plus, once I do a POI, it's kind of hard for me to want to go back to it. Because I've already designed it, I've already done everything. And I don't really want to... That's like our best moments. I would love to do that one again. But I would end up pretty much styling it almost exactly the same way. At which point, in my mind, it's like, well, then what the hell's the point? Some things would probably be different. Now, I might do the basement differently. But the overall feel of the entire POI would be the same, and it'd be like, well, shit. You know. That's where I wanted to do a House Flipper series, but at the same time, it would almost be detrimental. And that's because, yeah, if I was to flip a bunch of POIs, and then by the time I got to it in a, you know, I'm playing a different game, it kind of starts lowering my limits on where I live. Like, there's a lot of things I could do differently with the missile silo, at least. You know, and that's what it is. It's got to be for me to use the same POI, it's got to have the potential for me to change it up vastly different each time I renovate on it. Where, unfortunately, like a lot of the houses, it would always end up being kind of the same. Kind of sucks. Let's see, can I put a bunch of this shit in there? Yes, I can. The rock I don't give a fuck about. Take that back. Put that in there. Put the beer in there. Alright. Even though I would really like to go back to Our Best Moments Cabin. Every time I see it. Or Higashi Pharmaceutical, I absolutely loved. I regret the way I handled 100Z 1.0. Or no, 2.0. I knew I should have done my horde base that way. And I did it anyway, and it literally killed the excitement of that game for me. Completely ended my my enthusiasm for that. Can't see up off to the right of my eye. Welcome, Sabrina. Well, welcome back, I should say. No, that's not a concussion. That's just healing the infection. The loot is everywhere in... I forgot you actually left. I thought you... shit, that's right. Thought you were looking in the background. The loot is all the way, top floor. Barely found any clothes. You pulling it in over there? Yeah, the final loot is all the way up there. Here. Let's see. Where the collapsed section of the roof, it's in the room, because you can technically get to that floor right under there, and then nerd pull all the way straight up to the loot room itself. No, don't power going upward, even though you're pointing upward. Yeah, that would make too much fucking sense, gyrocopter. But once you get up to roof level height, it will trigger everything that is up on that roof, so be aware of that. And then it also triggers everything on the floor below. So they will bust through, God damn it. A bulletproof glass door. So expect a fight if you were to actually try to cheese it. And if you nerd pull up, expect for them to jump over and just knock you off it. Because that's what happened to me. And then I broke my leg. I think that was Demolition Man. Yeah, that was Demolition Man. Because that pissed me off. My motherfuckers jump fucking 3 blocks over and then just magically pushes me with no effort. Oh, I was pissed off that day. Yeah, it's definitely a kill box of a design. Well, again, depending on how anyone wants to rate difficulty when it comes to a POI, because you really can't go by the skulls. There's some POIs that are, higher skulls, but they're actually super fucking easy. And then you got others that are low tier, but they're absolute nightmare. And then depending on how you perceive difficulty, or what would be challenging in a POI, me personally, it's all the tight corridors with no really good exits or ability to move around. I think those are the more dangerous POIs than anything. But yeah, it's kept in that office right where it's collapsed. So you can nerd pull up onto that one side and then nerd pull up. You'll have some Zed that you gotta fight on that roof though. And then like I said, then when you get up close to where the loot room is, you can't sneak into the office because it will trigger all the jackasses up above you. And then you'll have like radiated and all that shit dropping down and you'll be trapped inside that little spot. But if you can clear the roof, you can bypass the rest of the hospital. Just, use caution, is all I'm saying. But it's totally feasible. If I had slightly better weapons, I'd do that Saturday. I'd be able to show you how to do it. It's really not that hard, but it can be. I mean, I got a decent bow. I think I'm only a few books away from being able to make a wooden bow. And my sledgehammer is... We've only got up to, what, tier 4? Maybe tier 5 sledgehammer. I don't know. But Saturday, I still gotta focus a little bit on progression. I know we got challenges to do and everything, but the stronger I can get faster, I think that will play a major role moving forward. Long term in that game. Unless he makes every task, a simple search and find shit, then I guess it really wouldn't matter. Yeah, I mean, if you want to see the hospital, go back on this one and on this stream, and you can see it. We just got done with it too, so however long I've been streaming for, I don't know. 3 hours? Oh, goddamn, it's already been 3 hours? Jeez, it already has? Goddamn. So, I think, what, about 30, 40 minutes ago? Something like that? Why can't we just have a fucking helicopter in the game? Oh,
It'll
because
be a good
the players want that.
So congratulations. Here's your reward, sucker.
Thanks for the antibiotic, Rick. Fucking asshole. Hey, look! Navigator General Hospital. We haven't done that in a while. Exactly where we just left. I'm not doing day 7, day sweets again. Now watch this motherfucker have like 3 tier 6 solar cells.
You again? What? You got a fucking crush on me
Nah,
or
okay.
something?
Okay, I feel better. But I do need acid. Damn, we got...
Get the hell out of my store. It's for real customers.
Oh, I was actually boosting them up to max out for shits and giggles. Where was I? Now I remember what I was doing. And then I boosted that's right, I was boosting that up for for faster crafting. Not that I need it. Wait a minute, there is something that I want to max out. Lucky Looter for the speed. We could take the 2 points and max out Pack Mule. Oh, Siphoning Strikes. Which, I don't know. Melee just... I don't know, over the last recent couple of weeks, man, Melee has just been really a disappointment. More so than it used to be. And I think that's because in the back of my mind, I'm thinking, oh, fuck, we had max parkour. I could have jumped off the fucking roof. Shit. I didn't even realize I maxed it out. I feel like a jackass. Yeah, fuck it. I kind of like that little speed boost when looting. You kind of get used to those little itty bitty perks like that. It's hard to go back on them. Yeah, we'll go to 3 levels and siphoning. I'll still use melee, but. Alright, let's head home so we can drop all this shit off. If I can find where the hell home's at. Oh, there it is. Yeah, acid and clothing is what I'm looking for. The clothing mods and everything. I mean, we found a couple pieces while we were out there. I really need to find Savage Country. Preferably in one of the stronger biomes, too. I mean, I'm sure if I did a bunch of jobs today, we'd find more clothing. But I don't really want to focus on clothing. We got all the solar cells that we needed. Yeah, you can see how the original layout, you can see how the garage is small. Then you can see, yeah. Now you can see how much I expanded it. So the fact that it still rains kind of pisses me off. Like, I don't understand why rain still pours through the roof. Now the bad thing with this one is I never put no quick drop box or anything. But then again, that's kind of the point of why I had this right here. So I can run down here and do all this. Let's see. So first things first. I'll keep that there. Oh, mechanical and all that stuff. That. Is that a bunny? Look at him! Why would anyone want to shoot the poor bunny? I mean, come on. Look how cute he is. Look at him, see? precious, innocent, the only thing fucking pure in the apocalypse. And you guys want to murder it. What the hell's wrong with y'all? Y'all should be ashamed of yourself. Shame. Should be absolutely ashamed. I know you're not, but you should be. I mean, for what it's worth, we did get quite a bit of loot. Yeah, but I still want to start itching and everything, though. I always said I was going to, but I really do need to do a series where if I die, it deletes all my fucking weapons and shit. And the reason why I say that is because at least that would give me some reason of why I keep all these fucking gun parts. It would make it at least a little bit more of a reason to need that. It would suck, but, you know. Again, you know. At least that would give a viable reason of why I'm stockpiling all this shit. Now, we cured her, or is it still going? Oh, it's still going. Yeah, once that ticks down, then we'll, our buff will kick in. And speaking of buffs, let's grab all our medication. I hate the fact that I gotta use a fucking torch on my weapon. Well, see, I tried that. When we got our windows to actually work again, that's when I went and I actually replaced all the windows. And it was still raining through it. So, I mean, those are player blocks. Hey, what's up, AJ? What question was that, Sabrina? I might have missed it. I'll probably still be streaming for a little bit. Kat, are you gonna? Have you decided if you're gonna try to stream in a little while, or? Well, no, I didn't update the roof. I mean, it's all concrete up there. I mean, I upgraded it all. It's the only thing I could think of. See? Look, Peter Cottontail over there. Hippie hoppity. Innocent, majestic, pure. Oh, wow. Wow, that was a frame. Woo. I don't know how I made it in. A speed run, 1 hour days until the end of Horde Night. So what? A 1 week, 60-minute days? I mean, it's not really technically a speed run. The only thing I don't like about 1 hour days is the fact that they're only 1 hour days. So if I wanna do a lot of if I wanna play normal, as far as resources and all that, that's the only shitty part about it. Oh, okay. Motherfucker. The whole time I had that damn ammo. There we go. Actually, what we need, though, is we need repair kits. In the gyrocopter. There we go. Ow. Yeah, I did the hospital. I hit a couple of random houses. I forgot that I didn't have any clothes or any of that shit since the update. Well, I just got done doing the hospital. No, Shane was here. Yeah, Shane, you saw the infection. Pretty sure you screamed out infection badge? Or was that somebody else? No, that was you. Okay. So what, well, there's really nothing as far as challenges to add to it. But like I said, I mean, a 60-minute day, I started doing that on Legacy. If you want to see what you can accomplish in 7 days with 60-minute days, you can pretty much accomplish everything that you need to. Progression is about the same. Now you just got to move quicker because you got less time, and that's, I mean, that's what it really boils down to. You know. Because I thought about it a few times, like, if I did another series down the road, you know, do 60 minutes, and then, it makes it so much easier on editing, because it's only 60 minutes worth, you know, shit that I gotta cut down. I need a battery bank. We don't have one in stock. And we are going to need one. Those are empty. Yeah. Yeah, I stopped using my forges and shit for a while now. So everything is kind of stifled on my shit, which is kind of stupid on my part. Look at this. We got overflow of fucking clay over here as well. I got started slacking so fucking bad. So we should have stone again. Bad thing though is I gotta manually still defend unless I hook up the power right now. And I don't need anything else on that. Don't need anything else on that. That's all good for the time being. Before, let's grab that. Let's see if we can't plot shit out up here. Oh. I'll need you. Possibly you. Possibly you. You. My doors. I'll take that. Take that. That's what I'll do with that little side room. I'll make that a little bathroom then. Maybe that's what we ought to do with that. And at some point I gotta hook up, I gotta put lighting up there. That's why I stopped. That explains it. That's why I stopped, smelting shit. I got tired of Samara. Speaking of the goddamn bitch. We just turned them fucking on and the fucking bitches are already here. It's fucking ridiculous, man. Like I said, I gotta be careful because if she screams, they could still spawn on that. Yeah, I got a fucking draft in my eye. Damn. That's just, that shit sucks. Yeah, I might have to go back and actually, oh god, break out every fucking block and try to replace the roof to see if that does it. Say, it shouldn't be raining in here. And if you look closely, you can see the rain hitting the desk and shit. Shouldn't be doing that. Shouldn't. Oh, fuck, I need a block. God damn it. Yeah, because that's really my only solid wall that I could put for my control panel. It's got to be sitting on that. Okay, so I need concrete block. Okay. There's that. Grab you. Slap you. Grab that. Mimic that. There we go. The bad thing, though, is trying to fucking replace all these fucking blocks. You know, I mean, that's the detrimental part about it. That's a lot of fucking blocks, and they're all concrete. Yeah. Yeah, I turned them all into... Yeah. I was gonna leave it as fucking wood, and then I decided, well, I got all this material and shit. The bad thing, though, is fucking tedious to do that, because that's a big-ass roof. Well, I mean, technically we do 7 days in every biome. But, I mean, as far as, like, living there, that would be nomadic style. Which I thought about. Well, I mean, that's what Snow Apocalypse was supposed to be. We were moving. I think, but, see, the problem was, with that was, when we went to, well, Snow Apocalypse, we had 70% snow, so there was a lot more snow than everything else. The one spot, when we got to it, it had the silos. And immediately, once I hit the silos, I stayed there, and then I didn't want to leave. Because I wanted to build a base. See, and there's the catch-22. Every game I play, I always end up wanting to fucking build something. Oh, I've done Karen's house. Well, not flipping and renovating, but... No, well, that's the problem. I'm a hoarder. And the motivation on every game that I play on this game is to eventually convert something. Without it, it becomes kind of bland real quick for me. Toaster bath. Yeah, water's always great for electronics. But as far as actually just living out in a different biome, that ain't shit. Especially if you're going with the weapons that you really want. That's like horde bases. Honestly, you could just literally find any POI that's made out of concrete, knock out the stairs, and access, and you can literally hide out on the roof basically and never have to worry about it ever coming down. very bare minimum requirements. Now, don't get me wrong, I thought about doing Nomad again. Because I did kind of like the idea of starting out with a 4x4 with very little gas in it, and then having to progress, finding gas, getting gas, finding a wrench so I can wrench down cars for gas, and then staying in that town for 7 days, and then after Horde Night moving on to the next. So, I mean, don't get me wrong, I've thought about that multiple times, about going back to that. The problem, though, is, but at an hour a day, I'll never progress. So, going into the other biomes technically will never actually get hard. I will never be a high... technically, I will never be that super high of a level to really give a shit. Well, technically, I've already done that on a side game. Leading up to Dan's challenge. Day 1, I was in the forest. Day 2, I was in the snow biome. Day 3, I could have went to the wasteland without any issue. Outside of having to run everywhere. Let me rephrase that. But you also gotta remember, one day in each biome is not gonna work. Unless you happen to have a bike or something to travel on an 8K map, it'll take you all day just to get to that biome. Depending on where you're at. Because like this one, it's like, okay, I got lucky and spawned here. So that's cool. So, one day here. Second day, I have room to get here. Which, but there's the thing, unless I know the map, I don't know where the biomes are. Can make it here. And then what? Another day I'd have to make my way all the way down. So by the time I get to there, day's pretty much fucking over. Then I'd have to go all the way over here. Spend the entire day just to get there. Okay. Then what? I might as well just sit here and just let the game run for 7 days. Oh, I agree. Karen's would be I wouldn't mind doing Karen's, but the problem with that is I don't trust those POIs with big, massive holes underneath them. Higashi Pharmaceutical, even though that was a solid fucking tower, structural stability at the top floor was shit. And my fear is taking over something like that, or even the Serrano house, or any of the POIs that has a massive underground layer. There's that risk of really bad structural integrity. The entire town is not sitting on a fucking cavern either, Shane. It's stable. You gotta remember, there's not a big fucking laboratory underneath it. That's a lot of fucking gaps. And I know you've built in this game before, so you know as well as I do, with that many fucking holes and pockets under there, there's potential for a lot of fucking, wonky, well, especially the physics. When it comes to POI structural integrity, it's not the same as a player. It does some weird shit. They get some extra bonuses with those POIs. Now, it's not something that I don't want to do. I want to do it, but at the same time, it's like, am I going to sit there and just like say fuck it and then make 8,000 blocks and fill in the entire basement to get some structural integrity? Because I never could. Like I said, there's that corner on the pharmaceutical tower that it was, it was there, You know, the part of the roof was there. Um, but if I put a fucking chair, even on the other side of the POI, if I put a chair down and picked it up, that corner would break off. How? I fucking don't know. You know, it made no fucking sense. I could literally put a chair in the middle of, not next to anything, pick it up, and and like 8 blocks would fucking break off the corner of the roof every time. It's like, this is fucking ridiculous. I added structural integrity underneath it. I borrowed through the entire tower down to ground level, uh, and replaced it with concrete pillars. So when you walk into the, when you would if you walked into the lobby, it was just pillar, 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 all these fucking pillars. I upgraded the shit to all steel, and it still wouldn't hold. And it's like, what the fuck is with it? Yeah, that's why I was saying for the longest time, like, what the fuck did they do with structural integrity? Because they fucked it up. Because I was able to build some fucking, I pushed the limits on Legacy, but I could still make, what was it? I was able to make a ceiling and a floor with no structural support underneath it, and it would not collapse. Now I'm talking 20 blocks wide, you know, or 10 by 10 square. No, no, but yeah. What the fuck was the measurements? I'm trying to remember now what I did with the measurements. I can't remember. Either way, it was a big fucking surface that didn't need pillars. If you saw everyone else build, they had multiple pillars everywhere to hold it up. I didn't need to do that. I come to this fucking game and a quarter of a goddamn roof falls off because I put a chair down and picked it up. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? Oh, I mean, as far as though, Sabrina, as far as like progressing like 1 week in each biome, that's totally feasible. That ain't nothing. But one day, because you figure by the time I get through one stream, and if they were hour days, I don't know. I would just, I actually, you know what would happen? By the time I got to the snow and wasteland, I would cheese my horde bases and wouldn't even defend anymore. I'd just knock out I would literally clear a POI, knock out the stairs, and just we'd chill up there all night on horde night. I wouldn't even fight back, if I'm being honest. Because if I ain't got no time for resource grinding and shit, then I don't give a fuck about horde night. I wouldn't even bother. I might ping a couple, but I wouldn't have no well, I would have ammo, because looting is not hard. Smashing, grabbing all the shit that I find wouldn't be hard. Making dukes wouldn't be hard enough to buy ammo or weapons that traders are selling along the way. But as far as actually taking anything serious, no, there would be no seriousness. Because what would progress in that would be pure looting and pure hoarding. That's what that would actually progress into. I could already see how that would happen in my head. I would not take building seriously. I would not waste my time gathering resources when I'm just going to move in 5 days. I would have my workbench. I mean, we would craft some stuff, don't get me wrong. I would have some cobblestone, but I wouldn't waste my time making enough to build a base or really set up anything permanent. I mean, I could still do easy, like a ladder base on every horde night. I mean, I still would be able to fight every horde night, but I would get to that point where it's like, I don't give a fuck. Why would I make resources when I'm not really gonna build anything? See, that's where the snowball kind of happens in my head. I'm not gonna build anything. I'm not gonna renovate anything, so I have no desire to grind anymore. So I might as well just say fuck it. You know, it's kind of detrimental. That's like even Dan's challenge. You know, we're playing for 10 episodes, right? I'm doing all this stuff, but at the same time, I'm not building legitly. I'm not really prepping for anything. If the challenge was to go beyond 10 days, I would actually just start getting bored. It's kind of a catch-22 with me. I could do a challenge like that But if we go too long, I would just not care anymore. But 1 week in each biome, I probably would not be bored at the end of that. But we would end it there. Well, and I've said it before, a 40-day, doing a series to where after the day 49 horde, we just call it quits on that. As long as I'm not really focusing on trying to renovate anything, that's totally feasible. So I'm not opposed to it. I'm not. I don't want to sound like I'm not I'm opposing it. I just got to get that mindset. I think that's what it boils down to. I wouldn't even bother with 29 days though. That's not even. That's only 4 horde nights. Oh no, I still wouldn't die many times. I would still play the win. I would have no. I would not be. I would not be reckless to where I would put myself to die in the game. Yeah, the Good Life Apartments. I think that's the one I was thinking about before. We talked about that before. Yeah, structural integrity has gone to shit since Legacy. One point, well, I discovered. Well, I did Higashi Pharmaceutical in 1.0, so you know. But yeah, going back to the comment, Shane. Yeah, you could brace it, but it doesn't. It doesn't work right. I don't. I don't. They added horizontal and vertical to the structural integrity in a fucking janky way that doesn't make sense to me. It just doesn't make sense. It just, like I said, when you put a chair down and pick it up, and the corner of your roof on the other side of the fucking POI falls apart. Yeah. Yeah, it's just one of those like what the fuck? Yeah. Well, yeah, the way they change pathing and shit, and they keep doing it because people do AFK bases, which again, who gives a flying fuck? If you build a base AFK and you enjoy it, who cares? Well, the fun pips care apparently, because God forbid their player base beats their game. They can't handle that. This has been my biggest critique against them since Legacy. And we didn't even get the fucking updates on Legacy. I had to sit here and look at all the updates, all the alphas that went by us. And it's like every alpha that would release, I would read the notes and see what was going on and what they changed, and I'd be sitting here going, what the fuck? It's like, why did they change that? Oh, because, the players were beating them, so they had to change it. Of course they had to change it. That's like with the apiary. They knew they were going to add the apiary. What did the fuckers do? They jacked up infection rates before we ever got the goddamn apiary. So it's like, so you're going to give us a fucking problem and solution, but you're going to only give us the problem for fucking 6 months before you finally get off your ass and give us the damn solution to it. Which the apiary still isn't really technically the answer to it. But, it's half-baked fucking ideas that they give us. I don't know, maybe we'll do the 1 week, we'll do 7 days in each biome. I don't know. Could do that. Or we go to day 49. That way we get, because by the time you hit day 49, you should be getting really good, a good turnout on Zez and difficulty. If you end the game too early, you never really reach that stage where you got to worry about Skittles as much. I mean, you'll see them in the biomes as you progress, but I think they because the difficulty levels up with you. So if we end the series too early, Sabrina, we don't really get to see the true strength behind a Horde Knight. I've done 90-minute days. I used to think that was going to be the sweet spot, but really 60 minutes goes too fast to where it's enjoyable. 90-minute days is kind of that in between. Um, it's not too short. It's not too long. Um, I used to say on Legacy that would have been the sweet spot. On Legacy, 90 minutes was perfect. 60 minutes on today's version is too short, simply because the size of the maps. In my mind, an 8K map, 60-minute days, you never really get anywhere because fuck, the days are over. That's where I like 2-minute days on. Now, if we play a smaller map, uh, like Legacy was only a 4K map. On 120-minute days on Novice game, I can live in the desert in my junkyard in the southeast, and that one game where it took me 24 days before I found the mini bike book, I was running all the way to the northwest corner into Parishton, looting it, and running all the way back home before nightfall every day. I could go to every city, I could go to every location on Novice game. So yeah, 2-hour days on a really small map. Yeah, you get way much time. But then again, Novice game was so separated and minimal that it's not like there was a whole lot of places to go to anyway. I prefer big maps because there's a lot of shit. There's more possibilities of different POIs to spawn. Especially now since they've added some more. And they're going to be adding more. So I kind of want that gamble of being able to see the new POIs. And I like the exploration as well. And I know there was that the debate as far as like fast travel and everything. And for me, I'm not a big fan of the fast travel in the game because I want that scope. I want to be like, oh, I'm like Tombstone. It's like, yeah, we live all the way in the northwest corner, but if I want to go all the way to the southeast corner or northeast corner, well, not northeast, but southeast, I need to make sure I leave early because it's a long distance travel. So it kind of feels more immersive, if that makes sense. Okay, so we're going to need control panels. What color do I want to use? I don't think I want red. Gray is your classic. There's white. There is blue ones, which I tend to use. Yeah, your gray would be more typical. I think I used blue last time, or I used white last time. I kind of want a neutral color. We got wood panels. Blue would still work. Gray would work. White would work, actually. Maybe we go with the white. How many was that? I forgot. 5? Okay. Oh, actually, I'm gonna need my metal furniture, because now in Legacy I used to make fridges for these, but these are just static fucking items. I mean, you break them down, you get different resources, but I just throw those away if I have to break them down. Yeah, I want to play The Purge on the Afterlife mod. When was it Jerudel? Yeah, when Jerudel did the Purge one. Is that the same one? Am I thinking the same one? I thought that was actually kind of cool because you're actually cleaning up the town and technically saving it. I thought that was kind of cool. Okay, so you're dead center. So I want one with the keyboard. And then, yeah, we can still put it off to the side like that. Uh, so, keyboard. Oh, I'd still actually be able to put one up there. Yeah, cool. I'll be able to put one up there. So we'll do one like that, one like that, one like that, one like that. We're gonna need the corner one. Is that the one? No, that's the end cap. That's the end cap. There you are. Okay, so that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. There we go. Throw 9 of those out. Get rid of those. Let's get the top panels now. And how big of a monitor? Damn, that works out fucking perfect. Jesus Christ. I gotta plan that out better. And do I want something a little bit different? Maybe a little bit. Change it up. Actually, where's the one with the... There you are. Combine that with that one. That one with that one. Or maybe that one with that one. That one with that one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Throw that out. Alright, now we need... No, that don't work. I need the small one. And let's go with no, not that one. There's a super tiny one. There you are. There we go. I would prefer to actually have a bigger screen, but it is what it is. I mean, I could technically remove those and move it over there. Actually, that's what I should have done, I guess. I think about it. But I don't really need a fucking 3-block TV monitor. Alright, come here. Give me you. Go with the white chair this time? Nah, go with the dark. Alright, control room. I gotta figure out what I want to do over here, though. These little corners. I don't really know. Alright, for doors, we're just gonna go with normal doors. I thought about vault doors, but we got a vault door downstairs, so. Normal interior. There we go. You're holding my doors, wherever the hell you went. Now where the fuck do you go? Jesus Christ. What are you, outside? God damn it. Motherfucker. I swear to God. Either it's right up in your fucking face and in your ass, or son of a bitch won't come inside. Come on. You're fucking kidding me, right? Jesus Christ. Yep. Oh, I need my knife. And you know what? I need you to stay right there. If I really wanted to, I could put another panel there, but I don't see a reason for it. Let's see. Think over here. I wouldn't mind doing something fancier than just a regular table, though. What can I do for a fancier table? I mean, realistically, I didn't mind. And then... And then, how many? I think I still had 7. Did I actually make enough? I did make enough, I think. God damn, it's fucking tomorrow. I really gotta fucking do my damn... There we go. And I'll just upgrade that shit to wood. I don't give a fuck. That's good enough. Need to repaint those handlebars. Or not handlebars, but the handrails. There's that. marble. How would granite look like? Well, if I did that, then I might as well just make that. Oh, that one don't want to. Okay. There's that. Ah, I forgot about that. God damn it. Yeah, piss it. Fuck it, whatever. Looks kind of fancier that way. Ooh, man. Oh, like the old RCA floor units? Yeah. Your innocent lives faster than anything. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's, yeah. So innocent. So innocent. Yeah, the mods will. The fucking mods in the game. Uh. Ooh, do we change color on the seats? Like white there, black seats for everyone else? Keep it all uniformal with the white. It would technically with the black chair actually be the head of the table. Yeah, let's go with black for the head of the table and white for everybody else. There we go. Then for the floor, well, if I did just that, I kind of want to make that whole wood then. Yeah, I don't mind that. I guess by right though, then do need to touch that up. I do need to actually remove that. I mean, I could technically leave it there and get free light, but I kind of want to, the whole point of electricity is I want to use it. Which is why I wish I could do a lot of shit like that. Well, when it comes to monetization and swearing, I think it's all you gotta do is basically avoid like the first, what, 2 minutes? And you're pretty much fine after that. Uh... What? Would I rather change up the white in here? I kind of like the sharp white for that contrast. There we go. God damn it. Get that down there. Well, we'll keep that there. And then grab that again. That, 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 that. Kind of fucked up that it's railings there. But I'm not the one that fucking made this POI. Makes no sense, but here we are. Oh, that's right. God damn it. There. Fine. Shut that off. Thank you very much. There's that. That. Goddamn fucking shit. All right. Oh, it's not supposed to be fucking wood. Oh, apparently that painted that anyway. Did it do it on? It did it over here too, huh? All right. We'll just change that real quick. Change it back. There we go. Yeah, I can make that a little, like a little bathroom or something. So if you're up here and you gotta poop, guess that would kind of make sense. Or I wall this off. Nah, that'd be too open. This one, at least I can break out that block and actually smooth it together. Unless I can think of something else that I want to put there instead of a bathroom. Not really sure what, though. Like, originally I thought, if this was like a facility or an office building or something, I'd have like a reception desk there. I think we'll put seating there. Yeah, that's always my thought. Yeah, if someone's new, at least they get to see what not to do. Paint the rails. There we go. That's not painted. Why are you not painted? Paint. There we go. So I like that, the fact that you got almost free light up here. Almost. But I'll probably, when I install a light, I'll probably move it over here one. Make it more lined up with that. Same as over there. Same as inside my control room. I do need to put up a light there. And through here. I think over here we'll put... I couldn't put an end lamp, but could do that. I mean, I could always like put like boxes or something here, like storage, but that's the only bad thing. There's really nothing that I can put. Could put 2 vending machines right here. Leaves the whole back open though. That's the only bad thing about slanted roofs and shit. Trying to put anything here just kind of makes everything look awkward. So I could put 2 vending machines like that. Hang a flag or something right here. Which, actually, that's probably what we'll do. 2 thick 44 flags, or 1 of each. And we got our little conference room. Then got our control room. Which I think I was tempted to actually put more control panels over here and make it look a lot more flushed out. I can leave that open. Or I could put some seating or something, I don't know. I originally thought this would be kind of cool. Like I said, I kind of thought about this as like a bedroom and shit up here. And I was actually tempted to do that as far as like my main bedroom, bathroom. I could set up everything down there like a little library or whatnot. And then come down here. And instead of having the bedroom and all that, an even bigger library, lounge and all that shit. I thought about doing that originally. That was the original thought. Standing lamps? No. The best I can do is put a pole down and put a light bulb on top of it. Yeah, that's... I can combine items, but that's about it. Like, we got the, yeah, like we got this. You know, we got these little things. To which, if I really wanted to, what was that? That one's 0.25. Where's the center? No, that's too small. My fucking eye again. Yeah. I can do like that, and then I can put a light bulb on top of it. You know. Industrial bulb would be the brightest, which would actually work the best, but the light bleeds, so if I put it next to a ceiling or a wall, the light will be seen through the other side. I don't think I've ever put an actual, the fluorescent light on top of one to see how that would work. But as it's more directional in light, I don't think it would actually illuminate anything except for the ceiling right up here. The light bulb giving a full radius around it, because you can see like that, the light bulb is something I can craft, but you can see how it lights up down here as well as above it. Fluorescent light would just shine the light down here. So if I stick one upside down, or well, if I attach it to that pole, the light would just, shoot up to the ceiling. Kind of sucks. As far as you're on PC, so if you were to create something through the prefab editor, there's a lot better lights that you can get. I would love to use these. Not that one. It's the lamppost, ain't it? Yeah, they got these. You could at least use the actual table lights. I tried to use these with a light bulb, but since they're not like the end table where the shade is separated from the base of the block, because these, as you've seen, I could put a light bulb inside it. These I can't do that. So, and you got to be in. And if you're creating a POI through prefab, you can turn these on and off. Of course, you don't ever have to use electricity, but same as the little desk lamp. Requires no power and can be turned on and off when designing prefabs. Well, I don't give a fuck about a prefab. Let me hook it up with fucking electricity then. Where's the fucking street lamp then? Is it just called post? Okay, alright, fine, fuck you then. Let's go to the outdoor. What the fuck do they call them? Because it's called a fucking street lamp for the past fucking 200 years, so I don't know what the fuck they call them. Goddamn fun pimps. Where is it? Or did they remove them? That's like if you're doing prefab, you can get the cold beer and actually light it up. I can get the cold beer sign, I just can't light it up. Same as the open signs. Legacy, I could toggle those on and off. Where the fuck is it? I know they're in here. No. Where? Oh, where? Unless they removed it in 2.5. Oh, which is a strong possibility. The candles, same as that. See, again, the chandelier, you can toggle it on and off if you're doing a prefab editor. The exit signs. The candlesticks. The different light panels with different colors. The work lights. And I want to say the caution sign is in here as well. So that they would actually blink. Which if you played on Novice Game, you see those before you hit the end of the world. Where the fuck is it? Where? Okay, that's going to piss me off. Unless they've removed it. You see them, well, you know what a street lamp is. And I'm not talking about the overhang street lamps that we can break down for steel. Of course, some of the mods actually adds these lights in, like the light bar. I know some of the mods that Jarula has played. He's able to hook up the power to them. Because, like I said, fucking modders make the game better than the fucking devs. Wish they would hire the fucking modders. Not all of them, but, there's quite a few of them that are popular and well known for obvious reasons. Actual gamers. There's the pipes. Could have sworn it was called street lamp. They might have removed it. I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Did they get rid of it? Yeah, I saw it. God damn it, of course they would remove it. That means I can't even fucking mimic craft them. I couldn't use them for lights, but at least I would be able to line them up around the road to make it look authentic. Which is what I would like to do. Would have liked to have done in a future build. What's up, AJ? Not a whole lot. I did the hospital, then just customizing up here. But I'm trying to find the light for, let me look at the chat. Yeah, you want them to look nice? Well, like I said, the little table lamps. I don't know. Have you ever used the prefab editor, Cat? I mean, if you're thinking about using that, um, but like I said, I mean, if you're on PC and you have that ability, at least you can toggle these on and off and actually make them work. Like I said, you got access to the chandelier, the candlesticks. But, dude, that's going to piss me off. Because they should have been right here somewhere. Yeah, because they got the working lights. I'm not even seeing the road sign anymore. Maybe they call it a road map now. I don't know. Fuck. Let's see. Knowing them, they fucking named it something fucking absolutely stupid. Yeah, here's these. Which, again, you know, you would think being under creative, you'd be able to, no, can't do that. Got to restrict it to some stupid bullshit. But these are kind of cool if you have any use for these, Cat. Because when you turn them on, you've seen them. I know you've seen them. They blink with the red light. I thought that was kind of cool. Yeah, let's go with light. I'm wondering if I'm just missing it because my eyes are irritated right now. No, I think they fucking removed them. God damn it, dude. Because I was gonna fucking... Because I remember looking at that as an option when I was doing my Cathedral of the Fallen. And apparently they fucking removed them. Awesome. So I should have used them when I had the fucking chance for the visuals. But, you know, can't have any fucking thing. No, they got rid of them. They had 12. Because it was an outdoor prop. But if you go to any city, you'll see them. Maybe you'll see them. Oh, then again, actually, since you're on PC, I'll guarantee they're in the fucking... in people's mods. Along with everything else that we see in here. You know, actual fucking people that play games. That know how to actually add shit into the game. Yeah, these are player blocks, and they're not going to be player blocks. Well, I guess they removed them. Because I'm pretty sure they were in the fucking creative menu. Because I was going to, all around the church and the cities, they're, you know, well, they're street lamps. I mean, that's what they are. Single 2-block high black lamp, which would have a light encased in it. But they were able to be toggled on and off in prefab. Those would look really nice, like down a driveway and shit. I play some fancy machines. Yeah, I mean, I got my control center set up. I mean, I still got to add lights and all that because I'm not going to use the existing lights in here because I want to move that light over at least one spot so it really illuminates everything. I just haven't figured out what I want to put in these empty spaces. I kind of want to fill them in with something, but I'm not really sure. Maybe maybe a desk. Maybe a desk on one side. And oh yeah, we'll put ourselves a little couch or something, and then we'll put ourselves a desk with the PC on the side. I would prefer my monitor to be a little bit bigger, but size restrictions. Of course, I could technically have always just moved those over here instead of mimicking them on that. But I kind of like the thought of being able to sit here at my control panel, got my control, keyboard and all that, then being able to check stats, statistics and all that. Then we got our little conference room. Over here, I was trying to debate what I want to put here, though. I could put a little bathroom in here. And then over here, just a seating area. General use. Maybe 2 vending machines right here. Like I was saying earlier, if I was doing a bigger build, like an actual build, and I was making a facility or something, I could see putting like a reception desk here. And then a little seating area over here for while those people are waiting. And then, of course, painted everything. Need to put up some blinds here. We got this finally painted. So, actually, let's go down here. Do I got sectional seating done? Or have I ran out? Looks like I have run out. We're going to need some flags. I need one more player vending machine if I want to put some up there. God damn it. We're going to need nails. We need cloth. I got plenty of wood on me. Let's make... I don't know. Let's just make... Yeah, 16, fine. That's good. Anything else I want to put up there? There's all my lights. Let's grab the switches. The real challenge will be how am I going to hook up power up to there? That's really the, that's really going to be the challenge. Because I don't like being able to see the transition relay switches. Good God. So we put tables. We'll put ourselves another light. Oh, that's right. Shit. I gotta knock it out and do that. That's okay. Okay. Put some plants down. All that wonderful shit. There we go. So where am I going to want to put the light? Probably 1, 2, maybe the third one. Or maybe the fourth one. Third one will definitely light up the entire area. So I kind of like that. So, 2, 3. And that lights up. Yeah, that lines up with the window too. As far as you go, 1, 2. Yeah, perfect. Puts it right about the center of everything. It sucks where that light bulb is at, though. Because then I wouldn't have to bust out. I would just bust out the damn light bulb and, replace as is. But it is what it is. Now, this one, I could actually move it a little bit more center, maybe. Oh, no, you're actually... Yeah, you're already in the spot that I want it. And then this one, 1, 2, 3. And we'll end up putting more lights in, though. Well, they didn't do it specifically for console. It's just that, for whatever reason, even Legacy, there's assets in the game that's not in the creative menu. Makes no sense. Like I said, all the different flags, shit like that. It's just fucking ignorant, you know? But, you know, do I expect anything else coming from them? No. It's not, like, really shocker anymore with this game. But I swear that streetlight was in the fucking game. At least on 1.0. That, you know, can't have anything fucking nice. Yeah, what doesn't help with the rewiring is the fact that those relay switches are so fucking short. Like, it makes zero fucking sense why they... Well, I know why they did it, so you'd have to use more of them, because they think that's fucking cute. There's no reason why that fucking wire only goes that fucking far. You know, they did that shit just to be dicks. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. But I mean, it feels like they just did it just to be fucking absolute assholes. No other reason. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. I think maybe right there, because that light's going to illuminate all that. I want to make sure I have light illuminating over here, so maybe right here. Then I need one over here, because it's going to be dark over here in this corner without some kind of light. And unfortunately, it is a half block, so I have to replace it. Not much I can do about that. So if I have a light there, I have a light there. Actually, maybe the light right there. Yeah. That should separate the lighting. There we go. And like I said, I mean, I could have left the lights. It does illuminate for what it is. But, you know, again. We finally got electricity. You know, I want the reason to use electricity. I don't want... That's like the items in the creative menu, you know? Where it's a prefab and it can be toggled in and off. That's cool and all, but I want to be... You know, I want to use electricity. I don't care if I gotta hook it up. I don't give a shit about, you know, being able to toggle it on and off for free. Now, that's not what I want. I don't mind paying the cost for electricity. That's just me, though, but... I mean, it's nice not having to use electricity. You know, like, instead of using electricity, you just use lanterns. But lanterns are so fucking bright. So bright. Oh, God damn it. Come on. Come on. Motherfucker. Oh, I hate this shit. There we go. Finally. Sits a little bit too low because of that, but... Yeah, it is what it is. We got our switches. Yes, we do. Put our switch there. Walk in the conference room. Have a switch there. Already got a switch there. I think I was originally thinking about just one switch to turn on the entire area. Which I could do that. Well, that switch is going to definitely... That one will function here in the main center. And then to save a little bit of frame rates, making sure each room is separate, we'll go a little bit a long way. Okay. So that's a good start. Let's see, what color couches do we want? Normally I go with black. Do like the blue. Red is too vibrant. Let's see. I'm afraid of the white just blending in with the wall. So maybe we do go with either green or gray. Actually, gray. Let's go with gray this time. I rarely ever use gray. So it'd be kind of nice to have something a little bit different. At least for once. And we go you, and we go you, go you. There's a little seating area. Could even put a table right there if we really want. There, at least that covers that up a little bit. That way it don't look so bare and empty. And then, because I actually thought about maybe repainting the wall in certain areas gray. Just break up the monotony of the pure white and wood. Alright, man. Appreciate you swinging by, AJ. Another Horde Night, huh? Yeah. Yeah, my main thing though when I wire is I don't want to be able to see the relay switches. So that's really going to be the hard part about this build. Or any build. When it comes to certain POIs, there's really no good place to hide them. We got lucky on Tombstone. I really need to set up my automatic turns. God damn it. Motherfucker! If you wonder how thick got in, like I said, I still got that. Still got that section of grass that I need to fill in. Somebody pooped out a bag, but I forgot where it is now. Yeah, I'll either find it or... Yeah, I don't really give a shit. Anyway. Because, yeah, until I replace that... Because all this was replaced with the player block. Oh, kind of weird seeing thick swimming in my fucking pool. That is kind of weird. I don't know what to think about that. Honestly, I'm not sure what to think about that. That actually, now I'm kind of actually wondering about that. So that motherfucker spawned over there, walked over here, and went for a swim. I mean, that's the only thing I can fucking think of. That son of a bitch. Well, the doors are... Oh, fuck. Did they put... Alright, nothing's busted over here. Alright, nothing's busted there. That's honestly the first time I've seen anyone inside my shit. I really do need to just dig that up and replace it now. Get it out of the way. I do all that work as far as replacing all the floor. Because the last thing I want to do is turn my back on this game. Or going somewhere and come back and find out that, you know. And now, especially now that they go into rage mode for no fucking reason and do stupid shit. I can see them fucking spawning near in my house and just start fucking hitting shit, breaking it for no reason. That's what I'm saying. That the grass, I prevented doing that just so I, you know, wouldn't have to dig up in case I had to attach relays. I need to actually completely solidify that now. Yeah, he was trying to. Well, he wasn't trying to, but after I shot him, I'm pretty sure he left me a Snickers. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Ooh, that went down the wrong way. Okay. So we put ourselves a little couchy couch. It's a little seating. I don't want to do that. That might be too far back in. I know. But I don't want it directly smash your head every time you go stand up. It'd be kind of cool if I put a little couch and then a little TV or something. If I did that, where would the TV be? The TV would have to go there. Do I want the couch to sit out? Yeah, then we'll put a little TV in there. As long as you don't stand up on top of the couch, you'll be fine. I can't even stand up, though. That's fine. Does feel a little awkward that way. Or what? could I? Could just make it another conference room. That don't really make much sense. We already have a little seating area over there. What else do we have? Let's get our flags up. So I'll take a purple one. So when you first come upstairs, there's stick 44. And then what color do I want? Yellow. Yeah, I'll go with blue. And I might not be able to put light bulbs, but I guess I could always put end tables there. Little end table lamp, just to give the aesthetic. So I think that's what we'll probably do on that. That kind of looks awkward that way. Yeah, that's better. Having that as just wood just breaks the line. That's the typical life of a guy, man. Just trying to put some couches down and get bitched at by a woman. Called the cops on me and everything. It's like, Jesus Christ, this is why I'm single. Yeah, I wish we could interact with the furniture too. I know it'd be kind of pointless. It's irrelevant, but it still would be kind of cool to come over here and be like, just for that RP aspect, sit in the chair. And if you got friends and shit, everyone sit at the table, discuss what you want to do. Really RP it like a motherfucker would be amazing. And like I said, the TVs, because they changed the icon. I'm really hoping that they're going to add in like a little graphic or something on it. Yeah, I see. Originally, yeah, comms. That was the original thought. Was I was gonna put conference room, and then like communication, and add more control panels and all that. I mean, technically, that would be considered a war room. You know, everyone come over here and discuss, the political, the state of the company, things of that nature. Day events. And then as far as over here, like I said, I thought about more panels just for like comms and all that. But then at the flip side, it's not a facility. It's my own personal residence. It happens like a lot of my builds. All my personal residence still has a control room for myself so I can stay in contact with my organization no matter where I'm at in the world. And then it also offers amenities to where when associates are over, uh, I have a location to where we can still, have business and all that stuff. Yeah, maps would be kind of cool. Like a map room. Didn't Minecraft do that? Yeah, Minecraft did that, didn't it? You could sketch out the world and show up on the map. And then you could actually have the map like a map room. Mini kitchenette wouldn't be a bad idea. That's why I was thinking of like a small little bathroom. Because, I mean, technically, I'd have to get another vending machine. But, you know, snacks and a drink will be right here. I think originally I thought about putting it against the wall, but I want it out of the way. You come over here and you have like a drink machine and a snack machine. And then, yeah, like I said, you know, control room. Like I said, I don't know. Like I said, it is technically a personal house, so I don't want it to, it's not a facility, so I don't need an extra comms room or anything like that, because it's not like I have people living here. Uh, it's just for convenience, you know? Oh, did they come with a lot of lag? That figures. But it is a cool fucking concept. Like I went through the creative menu multiple times over the past year, trying to find something unique, something different. Maybe we will do a little kitchenette. You know, a single fridge, a little sink. Maybe place a little table or something with a chair or two. I don't know if I'd set up a campfire or anything like that. It wouldn't be well for visual, but not functionality. Or I put the vending machines in here like a snack room. Actually, that might be better. The only bad thing is I do kind of like that just for the simple fact that it fills it in a little bit instead of being bare. Because again, I have nothing to really put there. And I really don't want to. I don't want to put boxes or something like that. Then you know it just looks like a fucking mess. Looks tacky. And because of the roof design, I can only like right here you can see how I ended up chopping the roof right here so I could put the 3 window panels in. And then for some reason it didn't paint that side. So I got to be careful as far as what blocks I remove, because then I can't replace it properly anyway. But at least that's a lot more work that's been done here than in a while. Well, if I did that, there's not a whole lot of room for a small table though. But you figure. Yeah, technically I could put like 3 vending machines and then a little sink. Or I leave the vending machines out there still. And then what I could do is we have a sink, a little cabinet space and whatnot. Then over here, I could put the coffee pots. Then I guess right here, trash can. And then damn it. Or put 2 trash cans there maybe. And then on this side, put a fridge. Because you don't want to be walking over each other if you're... You know, you wouldn't want the fridge here on the side. And the sink right there. Running into people. So sink, turn. Got our coffee pots. We have our fridge. We put our microwave. Could even put a toaster. I would like to put... Oh! Put the soda fountain there. Trash can there. Soda fountain there. Could make, just for visual to fill it in. That might work. Oh shit, I gotta go to dentist in the morning. I forgot. 7 in the morning too. Fuck. Well, that wouldn't really work because while you're sitting here pooping, people are gonna see you. Just saying. that would, you know, having a bathroom in that little nook would be really bad. Same as here. Because again, not every block matches. You know, you don't want to be sitting here and, you know, there's Karen over there pooping. Again, that's where the roof design, while I like the more stylish part of it, it does kind of have that negative downside of not being able to wall off things and shit like that. Well, no, I agreed to the 7 a.m. because I was on night shift hours. 7 a.m. was perfect for me. The fact that they were open at 7 a.m. was amazing. Because that means I can go, get my annual checkup, the cleaning and all that, be out before 8 and home before 8. And then I would be able to sit around for about another hour or two before I'd go to bed and then get up and go to work. Well, pain always wakes me up, Shane. That's kind of like a catch-22. I mean, there is different angle blocks, but there is a limit to it all. Well. Well, for me, it's not that too bad. I guess because I can always come down here and hit my bathroom. And again, you know, now realistically, yeah, a small little bathroom up here somewhere would actually be smart. Which, to be all fair, you know, like a little single toiletry, if I could if I would have been able to find. But I kind of like having the 4 angles present for the visual when you go up here. Keeps it uniformal, all 4 corners. So I don't really want to break up that. Just so, you know, just so it's mirror image, reflective. Because if I replace a corner, it'll stand out, whether consciously or subconsciously. Because I thought about this as a bathroom then, you know. But then it's like, how do I fill it in? Because then I'd have to also fill in that. Otherwise, you'd be coming up the stairs and be like, "Oh, hey, Bob, pooping again today?" Just, just saying. Oh, I put the fridge there instead. Fill that in just to have that filled in. Then you figure coffee. Got the fridge there. We could put a soda machine there. Trash can there. Soda fountain there. Or the microwave actually over here. Maybe that would be a better. Microwave in the corner. Heat up snacks over here. While someone's raiding the fridge. And that leaves a little counter space. So you got the 2 coffee pots, soda fountain, microwave, kitchen sink. So okay. Let's go get some appliances real quick. Then I also got to change the blocks to countertops. Grab a couple TVs because I do need to replace that one. I guess he's holding all my appliances after all. Oh, let's grab 2 of those. I need a kitchen sink. Yeah, that works. That works. Now, which one was it? That one. And even though that really don't serve a purpose, but just for the continuity of it all. And we do one for you as well. Or do I put a... Do I put... Do I put an oven? That way, if you're heating up something that, you know, maybe that, maybe the, yeah, maybe an oven as well. I thought about pulling a beverage cooler. At least one. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, so you should have my appliances. There we go. Let's see now. Sink. Oven. And then, let's see, microwave. Okay, so now we need a beverage cooler. Take that, throw that away. Okay, so now I need soda fountain, and then we need industrial coffee. So another 2 appliances. Where's my appliances? There we are. And I could either too bad I can't put a toaster in there though. That would have been kind of cool to have all that right there. That's alright. Just have a little toaster right there. And maybe just 2 industrial instead of a smaller one as well. Yeah, we'll go 2. So throw another appliance out. Drawer there, drawer there. There we go with the classic. I'm not sure if I like that. Sometimes I like that one, sometimes I don't. Not sure. Oh, my eye. I like feeling numb. I'm the oddball. Let's see. Actually, we'll just add some more cabinet space there. Actually, I probably could put it there and make it look like that's where you store the coffee and all that. I wish we had different color cabinets. Like, what happened to the white cabinet? You know? I would love to have cabinets that are different colors. I don't need them to be fucking hot pink or shit, but, you know, your classic white cabinets, black cabinets, wood color, two different, you know, 2 or 3 different color wood would be great. Yeah, I like that as a little kitchenette. I think that works out pretty good. I mean, I could have used the wood one. I don't ever really use the wood one. Though, to be fair, unless you walk up on it, you're not really going to see it, I guess. Eh, fuck it, why not? And then we put a little wall clock up here. Go into the war room, you need a wall clock as well. It wouldn't hurt to be able to see what time it is. And then we come over here. Yeah, technically I got room. Yeah. Let's see. Just a small little TV. It's the itty bitty one, but yeah, you can see. Like I said this before, they changed the graphic icon to have this blue screen. I'm wondering if they're gonna do something with that. Change that down the road. Although, if it's just an emergency broadcast, which it looks like no signal symbol, I'd kind of rather just not have it then. And we come over here, pick that up. I need a trash can. And where you at? There you are. Gray, black, purple, or blue? Probably gray. And we'll replace that with the metal furniture, because that's all it is. There we go. And then I don't know. I feel like that's out of place, though, with the rest of the aesthetic of everything. I think I'd rather have granite. Then once I get electricity lit, should light up it should light up everything pretty decently. There should be no actual dark spots per se. I might end up moving that one over here, because it'll depend on, well, I won't know until actually I light up and I'm actually able to see lights. Because like that light is going to shine, but this is going to be kind of darkened. But I also wanted that, to be honest, because at night, you know, a reason to turn on this light. But during the day, when it's actually bright out, you know, you don't need a light. Like I thought about putting a light out here, which I really should. Still got to break these down. Yeah, why not? We still got switches, don't we? Yeah, we do. It's got plenty of freaking switches. There we go. I'll have to figure the logistics on that, though. Oh, speaking of which, come here. Kind of weird I can't interact with the little bastard. Give me all that. Shuffle all that. Put that in there. Yeah, because that'll connect to that, 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 that. And that one will connect to that. That'll connect to that. That'll connect to those. Then once I figure out where I'm going to put a transistor, or relay out. Why do I keep wanting to say transition? Yeah, I figure out where I can embed those things. I don't know yet. That's going to be the hardest part, like I said. Trying to figure out exactly where to go. Oh, that's... No, I remember. Since it's a half, I don't really have a good spot for any of this. I think I put the light switch, yeah, I put the light switch over here to light those up, but not sure if I like that there. That's the problem with half blocks. I can put it there, but then I wouldn't be able to put a 3x painting, which I kind of wanted to put those fancier paintings there. Which I guess, realistically, I'd just probably put regular paintings there. Yeah, so I got to switch there for those lights. That's one of those lights that will stay on naturally. Because I do like having some lights that it will stay on. Well, I prefer to having them on a relay. Now, that way during the day you're not blinded by the light. You have natural light coming in. But then when it gets dark out. But on the flip side, if it's during the day and we get a storm where it darkens everything, the lights ain't, sensitive to that. So you kind of lose out on that. I'd be happy if I'd have been able to put another chandelier, which I tried. I couldn't get it to line up like that, though. But at the same time, it's not like I could light it up. If I could, I would have a second chandelier to really illuminate everything. Tie it all together. I got next time I play this game, I gotta fucking hook up those goddamn turrets. Just so I ain't gotta deal with that fucking shit no more. I'm tired of it. Really fucking am. If I was on PC, I'd fucking mod out Samara already. I'm fucking tired of it. Stupid shit. Yeah, exactly, Shade. That's why I'm numb. Let's see. Well, I got feelings for my yard. It's my shit. Of course I give a fuck. Second one, what would have looked lovely. Nah, she screamed. Oh, yeah, the chandelier. Yeah. Yeah, second chandelier would have been perfect because it would have tied it in. And if I could have had light, yeah, it doesn't lighten up everything, but at least it still would have casted a glow on this. But it would have tied it into... Which, I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense right here because it lights up this. That's actually the only light in the house that I will not break down, obviously, since I can't replace it. But every other light, which again, I wouldn't give a fuck if I had to hook it up to power. I would be fine with that. Just give me the fucking option, Fun Pimps. God damn, dude. Fuckers act like, you know, I don't know. Makes no sense. Oh, what happened to my damn light switch? God damn, what happened to my light switch? Oh, I put it over there. Wait, why did I put it over there? Yeah, that's for the lamps. Oh, because I was going to put shelving. And if I put shelves, that actually drops. That's one of the items in the game. Like the appliances. Like this little table. Even though it's a half like this. Well, I don't really want to waste my appliance for that. But the little single books or yeah, grab that. Even though it sits up like that, if I take the laptop, bloop, it will actually blend in with the with it. So like these, even though, you know, you got to use creative mode to get the speakers. If I put a shelf under there, and I forgot which one I was looking at. Actually, hang on. I'll just fucking throw them out. I don't care. Don't care about the minor resources. I know some of that came from the lights I broke up upstairs, but I don't give a shit. Not like I'm hurting for materials or some shit. I forgot which one it is. I was looking at the smaller shelves, because they're rounded ones. I think it is under rounded ones. Well, they're basically a plate. Fuck, I haven't looked at them in a while. Oh, here's one like this, if you want something super big. Well, this one's a little bit bigger than the one I was thinking. I forgot which fancy one it was. It's a smaller one. But if the block is underneath it, the speaker will act just like the like this, and it'll drop onto the table. So the little shelf that I had put up here actually dropped the speaker. But honestly, oh, actually, that one's supposed to. No, that one don't control that. That's the outer lights. That's exterior. The exterior automatically turn on. That's the whole point of having separate ones. There. That one will control the actual main lights. These will be interior. They'll light up with the relay as well. And then, of course, the rooms will always have manual lighting. But certain areas I like having, you know, to naturally light automatically. Yeah, I was a wandering horde after Samara called them in. And then I look over here. Yeah, which, I mean, all I gotta do, I mean, I've already hooked up power. I just need to upgrade these, put the electric fence, get those all hooked up. Fill in the blocks. Fill them up with ammo, and I would never have to worry about Samara again. I just keep putting it off. I don't know why. So I already got exterior, apparently. Yeah, it's a fucking... Oh, wiring is such a bitch, because you gotta fucking... That's right. Then it went this way. That's going to those. Yeah. So did I actually... Oh, I hate that. Let's see. Oh, wait, that's going to the solar panel. Duh, gee. Jesus Christ. So, yeah, like the interior, I'm going to have to hook it up. And then stretch a wire out this way somewhere. And then I got to fucking extend it somewhere else. Just so I can extend it out. You know, that's a fucking logistic nightmare. It really is. This shit could be a lot more simpler if they just stop fucking with the stupid limitation. Because I think it's fucking cute that you gotta use 15 fucking different relay switches. So it could drain more of your power. Yeah, I mean, like, come on. You should be able to just hook... And it's fucking wires. Wires don't fucking just stop magically working after 5 feet. Again, overcomplicating something that should be fucking straightforward. That's all they fucking know what to do. Can't just be fucking normal straight line. They gotta fuck it up somehow. And then by doing all this shit, it adds more to the fucking system, which then drains even more of the optimization. Don't quote me on that as facts, but I would assume that every time I gotta fucking hook up another, you know, fucking relay, it does something to the fucking optimization. Because that, well, actually it does, because every time I have to add another fucking block into the world. But, man, like, let's see, interior, yeah, how far does it stretch? I think it's right about here. Yeah, fucking ridiculous. Wire goes that fucking far. I should be able to take this wire and go all the way to the fucking roof. I mean, thankfully the wires do disappear when you're not in holding the wire tool. But I mean, that's the case, you know. But that's the thing. If you're not seeing the wire, then why the hell has it got that limitation? Because that's only what? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 8 blocks. Like, unless you're living in a fucking shoebox. But again, it's so that you have to use more relays, which each take a point off your power, which relatively insignificant. But why? You know, I mean, that's what it boils down to. It's like, why? 8 fucking blocks? You know, you can see, like, with this, I had a... Yeah, we had to take from here, which, I mean, I could have put the battery closer, but I wanted it central for the visual. But you got here to here somewhere, then it had to go to here, then it had to go to here, that just so I can reach in here. And, of course, I had to bust out the panel so I could reach it, because I couldn't, because from here, I couldn't come around the fucking door and hook it up. So I had to bust the block out so I can fucking see it. Because of that stupid limitation. And it's like, why? There's no legit reason why. Aside from incompetence and being ignorant because they think it's fucking cute. So like this one, let's see, how am I gonna to get into the house? It's either I bust out a block in the middle of my fucking, you know, it's either I put it down here and then hook it up from here and go, what, maybe to here, and then bust that out, hook it up, so I can stretch one all the way out to here, and then I'd be from here, I would be able to... I thought I might be able to reach to that one. Yeah, if I had one right there, I wouldn't be able to reach it in there. So, logically, straight across, bust it out, straight across, bust out a block and hide it under there, just so I can go across, and break out another block, so I can hide it, so I can open the door and then hook up maybe in here. Yeah, I'd be able to hook that one up. I wouldn't be able to reach any of the others. Which I guess by right, this one in here should probably be the exterior. This one could be on switch. Yeah, it's just fucking stupid. So I do all that just so I can hook up one fucking switch before I have to make another relay. And probably right here. So I can hook that one up. So I can turn on that one. And I might be lucky. No, I wouldn't be able to reach it. No, it would end. So I gotta find another relay. I mean, that's... Yeah. I think that's also why I haven't put a whole lot of effort into hooking up power. Because I just know it's a fucking ridiculous fucking process that does not need to be done at all. Yeah, I should, like I said, We should be able to come over here, click on our battery, and hit anywhere we fucking want. Now, I'm not saying it should go forever. You know, I should be able to hook it up here and go 5 kilometers out of the fucking way. But if our land claim block could be 71 blocks, you know, then the generator should be able to go just as far. Which by right would be fine, because then you could take this one, go 35 blocks, you know, find a central spot to where you can put the relay, and then branch out from that one to the rest of the house. Yeah, I'm just gonna need so many fucking relay switches. Which is why I got all these separated. Because as it is, the interior lights will... Well, I don't ever run around with all the lights on anyway, but if I was to turn them on, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to turn them all on at the same time. It's just stupid. Yeah, it's just... Again, overcomplicating things that don't need to be complicated in the game. 100% unnecessary. Yeah, because, I mean, realistically, it would make sense to just go straight. Which means... Yeah, 1 relay, 2 relay, 3 relay, hook up the gym. 4 relay, just to hook up the goddamn office, and possibly the bathroom if possible. Then I gotta make a 5th relay, so I can get it to the front room. Then another relay, or 2 more relay, so I can reach the kitchen and dining room. And depending on where that relay's at, you know, I need to be able to reach all these. Finally got that painted. And the bad thing is, it's not like it's not like it's my own build, so just like on Tombstone, trying to find a place to put a relay, because, you know, the floors are, I think, all the floors are basically just 1 block thick, so I can't really hide it. Like, I don't mind if I gotta bust down a block and put a sheet over it to cover it. That's fine. But finding a spot like over here would be ideal. Which I could have sworn I had put a relay in here. I don't know. Could have sworn I put relays in this. Could have sworn I put some groundwork to it. But, like, you know. Like, out here, it's fine, because I'm not going to put anything on here. I mean, I could put some plants here. If I really want to go, you know, super decorative. Which, if that's the case, you know, I don't mind if I put a relay there and a relay there. It's just getting to that relay. Because then if I put a relay there, that would be close with that one. But I would need a relay there just for that. Relay there. Could possibly hook up inside. I don't think it would reach... Yeah, it wouldn't reach this room, probably. And then, because of the limitation, like I said, like the turret out there, I had to bust out the fucking wall so I could see the relay, because I couldn't go around the door. Even though it was in Even though the relay to the light switch was within range, because I couldn't physically see it and go around, it didn't count. Yeah, and under there, yeah, it's only one block deep, so everywhere I put a relay switch is going to be a fucking nightmare. Because even if I put a relay switch where I want, or I'd accept it, it doesn't mean underneath it, you know, will work. But I go through that with every fucking build too, so, to be fair. Because, like, this would be the interior hooked up with the exterior lights. That way it's lit up. So a lot of it's going to be relay, come through here, relay, and then try to find open spots along on the outside to where I can put relays so I can... So I guess... Exterior is at least a little bit easier. I just need one wire to get to the lights, and then it's just a matter of, you know, connecting all the exterior lights to it. And if I have to do a relay, it's not too bad because it's outside, so I know I can dig down and do all that. Which is another reason why I didn't dig this out, because I figured I would probably end up having to put relays on the outside like this until I got into striking distance, but it's pretty clear that I'm still going to have to cross over this with a relay. So, yeah, that's just unacceptable. That really is. So I could probably put a relay. I'd be able to stretch out and reach there, I think. Yeah, and I think these are plates right here. Yep. Like I said, the original a lot of this flooring, because I didn't really think I was going to put anything underneath, you know, on top of them. So originally these were all plates. I had to go back and bust them all up so I can put the railings on, and it's like, son of a bitch. Now, will I be able to... I might have to bust another one out. If I can stretch it, I do everything in my power to stretch them when possible. As much as humanly possible, anyway. So sometimes you can... There we go. Sometimes you can get away with that shit. Sometimes you can't. So then from there... How far can I stretch it? There. So right about there. Which is not too bad. Okay, so that's my... If I put a relay... Right about here. Might be able to put one over here, actually. So you can get a, you can get a little bit of extra mileage with the wire. But you gotta physically be able to see it. So a lot of times, I always end up having to bust a block or two. And then you could, and if you can't still reach it, if you're just that little bit of a lip away, nerd pull up an extra block to give you elevation. And sometimes you can get just a little bit further. You gotta learn how to really stretch them. And the sad thing is, you shouldn't have to stretch them, That's the thing. So let's see, can I, okay, cool. I got just enough. So we got that one. And it wouldn't be so bad, but because if I hook it up to there to get another light, obviously I'd have to light that one to light the other one, so it's kind of irrelevant. Too bad you can't really... Now what I wish you could do is like the cameras. Have a light switch on both sides of the room. So you can toggle them off, So like if I come in here and flip a switch, it would light the room, and then before I leave, flip the switch to shut it off. And technically that does kind of work. But not really. Basically, I wish you could sync up multiple switches to one. So when you flip it on one side of the room, it flips it simultaneously on the other side to the next one. Would have been nice. Which is why I opt for some of these to be exterior lights inside. That way, that way they're on. That way when I come in, I ain't gotta sit here and flip it off here or some shit. Okay, where's the light switch there? Don't really care for it right there, but that's about the closest one we got to there. Actually, no, that's actually not too bad of a spot. So we got, where's the next? Yeah, we got that relay. So where am I gonna need that relay? Preferably in this corner over here. So I'm gonna have to... It's probably gonna take two of them, ain't it? I might be able to get it... Not gonna lie, I'm kinda glad. I put sheets on a lot of these. That's the only saving grace, really. So let's see if we can stretch it to that one. If I can stretch it to that one easily, might be able to push the boundaries a little bit more. Okay. If I want to get that one, that's where I would need another block high. But let's test it right now. That should reach you. Perfect. And by right, that should reach the bathroom. Okay. So that'll get those. And then to get to that side, part of me wanted to put a switch on these. But again, it's kind of one of those spots where I wouldn't mind it always having power. That way when you come in, you ain't got to sit there and try to flip a switch. And again, since I got two sides of a room, if they made a, like I said, if they made a switch to where where you can flip one side to the other. It would be so much easier. Oh, like a dimmer switch? Yeah, it would actually not be too bad. Yeah, I wish we had different options for the light switch. That would be nice. I mean, the plus side is, though, once you have power, at least you see it red and, you know, tells you if it's off or not. So, now that we actually got that, actually, interior is the second one. That's away from the base. Because they do, I mean, if that's right next to your bedroom window and shit, that gets annoying. So I like trying to put the solar panels at least a little bit of a distance away so I ain't gotta hear it. But that should. That lights up nicely. Bathroom should be good. More than enough light for what it needs to be. Let's see what the office looks like now. Perfect. See, on Legacy, these things had half light. So kind of like that dim that you're talking about, that was just naturally on Legacy. Of course, we didn't have power, but we were able to toggle them on and off. You know, like that. Which is what I thought when we got 1.0 and I saw the different lamps and all that. That's what I actually thought we were gonna get. Because it's like, oh, cool, we got all these different lights. I can, you know, craft them, and even if I have to mimic craft them and manually turn them on and off in a room, you know, at least some of the, at least some of the fancier lights, I would have that option, like the chandelier and shit. You know, I wouldn't turn it off. Or for the aesthetic with the, night tables and all that. Now the question is, how am I going to get to there? We got to go all the way around the house. Which, that's going to be of a joke because, we got plants here. You know, to get all the way to here, it's going to take a relay switch over here. Is it right there? Okay. Oh, then again, maybe I can get through the house. No, I can't get through the house. God damn it. I could put it there. That's a solid block underneath it. Can I put a block there? I can put a block there. So maybe a relay switch here. Ooh, that... no. I don't think I'd be able to reach those. I'd be able to reach that one, maybe. Shit, that'd be close. Let's see. Let's test it. If I have a relay switch there... it is sitting up one block higher. I would be able to reach that one. So close. So fucking close. Okay, let's see if my slight elevation would give us the bump up. It'll be a little bit different because that would be sitting under a block, but... ah, so fucking close. So now that's that. Ooh. Nope. As I said, sometimes you can nerd pull up a block and just get that Slight elevation boost. So if I put a relay there, I'll have to come over here and put a relay over here. Yeah. So be it. The fuck's that wood? Alright. Well. I'm not a stranger to doing that shit. I think originally I was going to put a plant there. But, alright, that's whatever. I might have to... Yeah, we got more than enough room. We go there. Okay, well. Hook that up. Oop. There we go. Let's see how that looks. Nice and bright. And then during the evening, if I don't want that overhead light, this will give us just enough light around here. Give it that nice little glow. Now the question is, where the hell do I go from here? Because we might have to go outside. Because the next light switch that we need is actually all the way over here. So it's outside. And we got that one. And we got that one. Unless I can go through, unless I can go through here to get to that. So where? Where? Said we go through that one, right? Where would I? This is double, actually, here. I might be able to... Ooh, we might be able to put that there. Let's see what's underneath it. Cool. I think originally I was going to put a trash can there, but I can always put a trash can right there. Okay. I'll take it. That should give me enough room. Yep, to get to that one. And then we come over here. I don't think that's gonna work to this one though. No. So, like I was saying, since you gotta have direct line of sight, which is absolute bullshit, let's copy that block. I gotta bust this block out. So I can grab that one. So I can hook that one up. Now I can put the block back. There we go. So now the kitchen. Not too shabby. The light covers everything. Now, just FYI, why I'm doing this, I just thought about it. You know how this game is. Me hooking up lights, toggling them on and off, might crash the game. If it does, that'll be the end of the stream, guys. But, just in case, you know. Just, you know, FYI. Kind of weird that the shading is. But I guess that's because of that. It should be the same color. Yeah, it's a shading. I came to really love this fucking painting. Yeah, because I forgot, was it Higashi Tower? When I realized you could rotate the painting. Because I think that's the straight way when you make when you use a painting. Where is it? Because this is a legit painting. In case you didn't know. Yeah, see? Originally it looks like this. But if you rotate it to the side, you know, now you got a vertical, and it looks like a mountaintop. You know, that looks like a mountain at the bottom. You know, red sky at the top now. But then, visually, that could also represent clouds. So if you rotate it, you have different landscape down here with a little bit of different cloud formation up there. So, you know, that's just, yeah, at least in my mind. So it's like, cool, you can put 3 of them together, and you can change it up. You can put those 2 over there together. You can keep all 3 at the same, you know, same way, and it all but what I liked about it was that it actually does line up by putting them side by side. And I don't know if that was actually intentional, but you can see, you follow this, and then this is supposed to be down here, but flipping it upside down, it actually has the line that connects. So it's like somebody drew something like this, and then they split it in half and only presented it as a one painting. Yeah, these are craftable. These ones are. The different posters and everything. And these are new to 2.0. I forgot, was it? That wasn't right on. Might have been 2.0 when I realized this. When they introduced the one little bunker where it's got the different buttons you gotta push. I can't remember the exact name of it. I know it was a new POI in 2.0. Little wilderness bunker that they added. Because I went in there and I saw these paintings and I'm like, oh! It's like, you know, a little modern art type shit going on. You know, pretty cool. And then I opened up the paintings after I crafted a couple and realized you couldn't. And like, you sons of bitches. Okay, so now we got power in all these rooms. Not too shabby. Now I can take my block back. There we go. Okay, now... actually, this is where... Now that I'm able to get... See, we got that there. Which means I will be able to stretch it to here. And we could use this as our base. Provided there's nothing right underneath there. Too bad I can't hide the damn transition. Oh, that's right, it's a half block. Well, let's roll the dice. What's under this? Nice. So I'll be able to put a relay there. Cool. Now with that relay, can I reach the bathroom? Yes, I can. With that relay, how far can I stretch it? Will I be able to reach this room? Nice. Perfect. And if you're going to be up here, you're going to turn this light on. I mean, that light would be active anyway. Ah, you son of a bitch. Where did I put the switch at? Oh, they're all going to be connected to each other. Never mind. I just gotta... I think I will, I'll bust all these down again and replace them again to see if that will actually prevent the rain coming through. But for some reason, I think it's just POI related. I don't know. I don't understand it, why it rains through here. But that should be ample enough, light to light everything up. Because I don't mind if it's a little bit shadier where you're sitting. Like that intimacy type shit. Logic. Because that should look pretty damn good at night. Yeah, look at that's night and day right there. And of course the little bathroom. Even though you don't really need working lights, doesn't mean I don't want working lights. I need to look through some of the posters. So, I mean, it's vividly pink, don't get me wrong, but once we throw some posters up there, it'll fade out a lot of the pink as well. But again, trying to customize different rooms, different styles, ideology behind it. Like I said, the daughter's going through princess phase, wants all pink and all that. Of course, I always forget about the trim block, being able to paint the different colors. Now, as far as it would be nice if I could hit all three, but I'm not going to be able to hit all three, I don't think. I'll try for the sake of it. Oh, I forgot where a switch was going to go here. Shit. Because originally I was going to have a switch where that TV was. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, because this is an actual working ladder. You got to crouch to get on the bed, but that kind of makes sense. Look at that. Don't ask me why I went with bunk beds. I just thought it would be kind of cool. Something a little bit different. Again, just trying to do things differently. Oh, good. Holy shit. Somehow that worked. Okay, so how's the lighting? Yeah, the one light actually does kind of work here. Sweet. So that actually, that gets every light working down here. Now the real challenge. how do I get the relay from there to upstairs? Now, this is where I might have to... extend that to here. Then from here... I think this is a double block right here. Double thickness? Yeah, it is. So then right here we put a relay switch, and then I'll be able to reach from there. Provided there's nothing under here. Let's find out. Yeah, both colors go a long way. That's what I thought. You know, it's like it might look quite shocking and vivid of a pink, but, you know, bright colors, vibrant colors, and considering all the color options that we have in the fucking game, kind of, you know, does something at least, or hopefully. Yeah, if I could put a relay switch here. And yes, I can. That should reach. Should be no reason why that don't reach. Good. That reaches to that. Perfect. Which now... yeah. That's super illuminated, but at night, you got a little reading table, a little place of coziness. Again, those will be run by the relay. So that one will automatically turn on at night. Where did I put the light switch on this one? Well, I used to have a light switch on this one. Okay. Well, now you got a light switch. Oh, I didn't put no overhead lights on it. I think that was because I was going to... no, I do want overhead light. Yeah, I want overhead lamp. How would I want to do it? Where would I put the lights? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3 then. Well, actually, one light might... actually, I think the one light will actually do it. I might need that one over there. And I got the light bulbs there, so... where would I put a light switch for that one? Maybe right there? Or maybe by the door. No, I guess I kind of forgot to put the, oh, I can't put it there because of the sink. Huh. Okay, well, I'll put it on that side then. Provided I can get it there, which I should be able to get it there. Might just take a little bit of coaxing, though. God damn it. Let's shut the door. What if I come over here? No. Alright. Pain in my ass. I just had to make it concrete. well, if I'm not going to be able to reach that one. Might be able to reach that one there. Well, no, because I wasn't even able to stick out there. Maybe we put that there. There's somebody outside. God damn it. I'm gonna have to run outside real quick. It sounds like they're just jumping, not banging on anything. Well, I guess it would kind of help if I drank something. We've kind of neglected that this whole time. I love how I had to break the fucking bottom block for that. Stupid shit. Alright, goddammit, they're beating the shit out of shit. God damn son of a fucking bitch. Oh, I'm sorry. Guess you didn't get the memo. Which that reminds me, I still haven't made any of the vehicle storage mods. Anyway, God damn it, where the fuck was I? Okay, grab that. Now how am I gonna reach that? Yeah, see, there's the problem. Oh. Oh, you motherfucker. No cheeky. No, there's no. Damn. Too bad, because I wouldn't mind if it was. Well, I guess I could always remove the boxes. That's how we do the fucking, Well, I could bust through the floor, see if I really wanted to hide it. Fine. Let's bust it real quick. It would have to go there. Oh, well, I mean, depends. Yeah, I love having color in the... Nope. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. So I guess... I mean, I still wouldn't be able to reach that without busting out something. Let's make sure we copy that. can close that back up. Oh, yeah, Jay. Kind of helps if you actually put the fucking light on. Do I want it on that one? Okay. That one looks better, don't it? Yeah. That one gives a more, uniform color to it. I mean, I could put 2 for a lot bigger brightness, but I don't think it's really needed. And then we come over here. Let's get our light bulb. There we go. So we can see what it looks like at night. If you want that more... Then you have your TV going, which is in a nice little darkened area, so the picture actually would look a lot better. And then to get... It sucks putting a... I'm not a big fan of this, but I really don't think I have a choice. It's really going to be the only spot that I can put something. Now, will I have to bust out a block, though? There we go. Now we can put that on. Bathroom's nice and lit. Kind of sad that don't need to be functional, but, you know, that's just the fucked up part about me, I guess. Alright, we grab you. Now we can actually hook you up. So what's that look like? That's exactly what I was hoping for. That was exactly what I was wanting. Just enough light to give it a little ambience. I meant to actually put I actually need to put a little laptop on there. Alright. And then, unfortunately, the only really good spot for these lights is over here. I wish I had a better spot for the switch, but if I want to put those bigger paintings, yeah, look at that. Perfect coverage. Yeah, it's not as sharp. Like, it's bright. And if you put them close enough, I mean, don't get me wrong, you can get some pretty strong illumination out of it. But overall, yeah, in comparison to, say, the industrial light bulb, yeah. Industrial light bulb is just overwhelming bright. And again, like I said, it bleeds through walls and shit. Because originally I was going to use the light bulbs in everywhere. When we first got 1.0, and then I realized that, no, it's a little bit too bright. With the storm outside, not too shabby. It's not super bright here. I mean, I thought about putting a light up here, but I kind of wanted the end table for that aesthetic, you know? And I still would like to put some kind of, one of the stylish paintings there. Well, not the stylish modern ones, but one of the paintings that we have available to us, naturally. Man, that gives it just a nice soft glow. It's still bright, still illuminated. This feels pretty realistic, if you ask me. Which the industrial light bulb does kind of, again, overbearing. It sucks that I gotta have that sitting right there. I would like to hide it. Which is why I actually put the other box in there, because I thought that was kind of cool. But, you know. that little closet don't need light anyway. Alright. Now how far can I stretch this? Because I gotta get this to my bedroom. Which, where the hell? Oh, right there? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Here we go again. Oh, just by a fucking... Oh! Barely, but it made it. Although I'm going to have to find another spot, because I'm not going to be able to reach that one. Which, that sucks. Actually, I need to actually remove that. I'm going to put the light switch on the actual nightstand. Because I would put it there, but I like having some kind of painting over my head like that. Why are you doing that? Why are you acting stupid? There you go. Any chance? No. Okay. So I'm gonna have to find a place to fucking put another relay switch out here. Fortunately, there's really no good spot. The ceiling don't really work. I can't put it there because I got the glass on the shelf. This room could have actually used 3. I guess. Guess I could see. Well, realistically, from an aesthetics standpoint, a small little trash can would have been nice right there. And since I got glass panel on that, I can't put. There's got to be somewhere where I can knock a hole out. As long as I can put, like I said, I don't mind it if I, as long as I can put a sheet over it to cover it. That's all that matters. Not the natural. Well, your default blocks you can't. Now in your mod, that might be a different story, Cat. But in base vanilla, you have to craft it in order to hook it. But the Outback should be no different as far as concept goes, ain't it? You still got your generators and everything, so I mean, electricity is really not that difficult. It's a little bit of a pain in the ass because of our limitations. But in all seriousness, I think they all work the same. See, this is where I wish we had we could connect 2 switches and simultaneously work at the same time. Because I would have a light switch down there to control the main light in here, and then have a light switch over here, so once I'm upstairs I could turn it off. And that would be nice. And I really don't look forward to trying to break out all the fucking roofs so I can. But see, I didn't do it. I don't know. There's certain spots where I'm not really sure yet what the hell's going on. Alright, well, we have a relay switch there. We need to get one into the bathroom and over there. So I guess it don't really matter. Those are half blocks, so I gotta make sure I am. Let's try that one. Unfortunately, I think the floors are all 1 block. Yeah, god damn it. Fuck. where can I put a relay then? Really wouldn't make sense to put a relay in there. Oh, this is right above. Yeah, this is right above the main entrance, so I can't. Yeah, because if you come to this POI, this is all broken out when you get here, except for the pathing right here. That's why it's wood. I filled it in with wood to save materials. I never upgraded it. Didn't need to, so I figured fuck it. I like that. I daydreamed about electricity so much when I was on Legacy. That's why it don't bother me if I have to hook everything up with, you know, lighting and all that. It does bother me, though, on the limitation with the stupid relay. Like I said, there should be... I mean, obviously there needs to be some limit so you don't hook up your power here and run a wire all the way across to the other side of the fucking world. I mean, yeah, I understand that, but... You know, it should fit within your boundaries. But yeah, if you're living... Because that's like Cathedral of the Fallen. You know, you had the streetlights outside, but, you know... If they weren't on, it's not like you can hook it up. And in base vanilla, all you got is... You got 3 versions of lights, and that's all you got. You got the fluorescent, you got the industrial light bulb, which are in my lamps right now, and you have you have light bulb, and then you have industrial, which is the one that's encased with wire casing. So for example's sake, right here. Where are you at? That's the POI version. That's a wall mount. Although you're on a mod, so there's a good chance in your mod there's a lot more options. But this is the only other... well, next to a spotlight. But as far as home lights, those are the only 3 that you have. Well, 4, because you got the industrial light for outside. So what's that one? That's the industrial light bulb. That one's just considered light. So you got the basic. And this one is actually a really soft glow. Here, we'll do this just so you can see it. I guess we'll just slap it in here. So if you're wanting to judge, like, illumination on it, it gives that yellowish glow to it, if that's what you're looking for. And you can see it. It's brighter than the old lanterns, but that's that classic yellowish light. That happens to be something that you want, and it only takes 5 watts versus 10. So there's that one. Which, no thank you for me. I don't mind the brighter, softer glow of the fluorescent. And then also you gotta take consideration on your mod, or any mod that you play. It's, you know, they could change the brightness. You know, they could make those always red. Which, that's what pisses me off, because there's a red version. But I can't fucking hook them up. Yeah, because it requires no power. You know what? Just in case they changed it. You know what? Just in case they changed it. No. See, I can't. And I can't toggle it. You know, there's no option to toggle it on and off. Which is what pisses me off. So it's like, cool, you got this shit in the game, but thanks to me being on console, I don't have access to that prefab editor bullshit, so I can't do that stuff. Because I can tell you right now, I would probably, if I had access to that prefab editor, and if I understand it the way I think I understand it, I would get lost in that. Because I would just go and build, houses and everything, and I think on PC, once you build something, you're able to insert it into your world, ain't it? So I would actually be able to go and create one of my houses from the past on Legacy that I want to upgrade and bring it into this world to see what I can do. And then I've been able to save it, and then in a future game, I could always install it and have my house, house in the game. That would be fucking awesome. Yeah, if you do the editor thing, you're able to go up to those lights like this and toggle them on and off, I guess. Because they don't require no power. That's how Legacy, like I said, that's exactly how Legacy was. Legacy, you crafted the light and you went up to it and you can click it on. Because we didn't have electricity. What, is this your bedroom? Candles are good up until a certain point. But, well, tier 6, well, that's the thing. It's a renewable power source, Sabrina. That's why they're expensive. But again, with all the buffs, perks, they're actually pretty cheap. They're not hard. Yeah, once like I said, the cigar, either Ranger hat or these Enforcer sunglasses, better barter, pumpkin cheesecake, awesome sauce, sugar butts. If you got a Magnum or a Vulture for that discount, if you got the perk from the book, 10,000 for a tier 6 solar cell. So straight out, you're looking at what, 60,000? So yeah, they're expensive that way. But there's no reason why you shouldn't be taking advantage of buffs that are available. Because by the time you're actually looking at solar power, by the time they're actually, because you got to level up before they start selling them really anyway. You don't see solar cells on day one. And if you do, it's very rare then. Didn't miss any paint, right? I do gotta go downstairs though and paint the ceiling. Not sure where that's at though. That was over there, right? Let's find out. Let's just get that. There we go. Fix that little blemish. Paint those little happy trees. Oh, shit. So, yeah, this is right above the entrance, so there's going to be no spot to hook up a relay from there to there. I might be able to... Might be able to squeeze one from there. Ooh! Actually... we could at least get... that... to there. And then... let's see. Because if I can get that... I'm not going to be able to reach it from there. That's too far still. That's too much of a... yeah, because this is all open, so that's That's too big of a gap to get over to here. Shit. Damn. What the fuck are you connected to? Oh, you're already. Oh, I already got him connected to the light. Duh. Okay, that looks like that'll illuminate at night pretty decently. But we do gotta get. Oh, that's right. The rooms are individual though. Will that actually stretch across all the rooms? I don't think it will. Oh, actually, maybe it will. Be very close. But seeing that it's on this side, let's see. We still got that to that. And then we come over here. That puts us right above it. This is going to be very close. No, god damn it. I gotta bust that one out again. Okay, okay. Not my first rodeo. Won't be my last. Oh yeah, painting can be a bitch. But it also depends on what options you're using. Like if you're using the single, it's tedious as shit. Don't use the paint roller. It worked out for the road because we had all that wide open spot in the town, western town. The fill all is obviously fill all. Now, normally, like if I wanted to just paint all this one color, I used to be alright with bordering it off with a different color. And then coming over here and painting all, and it would only paint this. But every now and then it glitches, and it would still end up bleeding out and painting the whole fucking floor. So it's kind of a pain in the ass. No lie. There we go. Ooh, frame rates drop every time those lights. I might end up putting another. Oh, I don't know how I'll put another light, but we will set up ourselves a single desk, little PC over here, a chair. I need to make more office chairs. Got a little spot to come over here and sit, take a nap. Got light at our control panel. Command center. Not too shabby. The little kitchenette. I kind of like that. Little seating area. Again, oh, well, I guess I'll still put 2 vending machines. I'll have to buy another player vending machine, though. But we'll put 1 drink machine and 1 snack machine. At night, this should actually illuminate all this quite nicely. And that works out because we want that like that. Now, of course, the problem still remains, though. How the fuck am I going to get a relay switch over here? I had to knock out... Well, no, I barely clipped. And was able to hook up to that. Because we still ain't got power to that. I'm trying to remember. What's underneath this? Solid wall. Okay. So I do have a... I do fear that I ain't gonna have the resource. Oh! Oh, shit. Hang on. I forget about, the laundry room. There we go. Let's look at the laundry room. Nice. I might paint that something different. I don't know. Or I paint that... Ooh, maybe we paint that different. What color would I want? And if I don't keep it white, what color would that be nice? Make it really psychedelic and make it fucking purple. I mean, as far as solid colors go, I mean, let's face it, we are really, really limited. I could go wood. There's the old western wood, which actually, the western wood's actually not too shabby. Not here, though, but on certain spots and shit, it's actually not too bad. But we just go with the classic wood. Now, hopefully that doesn't translate to the wall above it. If it does, that'll suck. Now, here's the question. Do I... That laundry room being white's not bad. Alright. And so instead of that panel, let's go... Is it you? It's been a while since I did this. No, that's not that. No, that's not that one. I think it's that. Yeah, it's that one. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. Not a whole lot of separation between the border and all that, but you can see the definition. Fucking eye. Well, don't forget, you do have different style blocks, Sabrina, with trim. With different angles. So if you go into trim, you know. So you have little corner pieces, you have round shapes, but you do have slight curvature on trim blocks as well. So if you're trying to get like a dome and all that, if you go with just a square surface, then obviously you're going to be painting it more blocky. But if you go through a lot of the trim options and everything, you can. There's a good chance you can. Because the Punisher skull would be kind of cool as a painting. I'd be pretty happy with that. But that still doesn't freaking... Yeah, where... How am I going to stretch? Now, this one, I mean, this one's a little bit closer if I put one here. If I'm able to put one even here. I don't know if I can. Let me see what's under this. God damn it. Nope. Well, actually, hang on. What's under the wall? Piss on it, we'll just... No. No, it overhangs. Shit. Okay. No, there's no sneaky anything I can do with that. It's a solid square. God damn it. Okay, well. It was worth a try. I'm sure eventually I'll figure out a spot where I can... some way to do it. I was kind of hoping this would have been a solid wall underneath, though. All the way across. Then I just would have busted it out. Busted it under the wall. Put the transistor under, you know, into it. But that's not going to work. I guess really, well, let me check my options. Nope. Not you either. Hell, I haven't even hooked up power to these, have I? Shit. So I still gotta find a spot over here for another relay. Because that's too far to reach and hit all three of those. Yeah, I don't want to have that sitting out in the middle of nowhere. I'm not going to do that. I mean, if I could put a relay here. Yeah, I can reach that one, but I'm not going to be able to reach that one. That one's too far away. Unless by some chance, no. I can stretch it this far, so why can't I? Yeah. Yeah, see, I would have needed it right there. That would have been perfect if I could have hooked one from there to there. That would have stretched over just what I needed. Let's see, we're on what, the north side? Is it one block? Let's see. So close. Well, actually... Hang on. Ah. Boo! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, no, because the goddamn... It's a half... I can't put nothing on this fucking wall, can I? No, because it's a half block. Son of a bitch. I thought I was slick. Actually, let's get back up here. Let me see something. No, because that's overhanging on the entire wall. God damn it. That was... Oh, that was close. That was close. Almost was able to get away with that. Almost got away with it. Well, I can always hide the transistor back here, though. Sure, that's what I'm gonna fucking do. I love that on-face shit. Don't ever fucking seem to work right. It kind of looks like it's part of it anyway. All right. Now let's see something. Because if I was able to have that. And we go from there. Hook that one up to that. I mean, it's really stretching it. Yeah, if you're wanting, or, you know, if you're building something and you can kind of account for where you want, you know, if you're going to power it. You know, like, if you know it's like a, well, let's face it, this is a 3-story fucking building, so that's part of the problem. But if, you know, like if it's a single, if it's only a 1-story house that you're building or something, you could always just, you know, keep everything, you know, around on the outside. Kind of like what I did on, that's not gonna reach. Oh, maybe it will. Preacher 2.0. Oh! Well, that gets that, but now how am I going to get to the fucking bathroom? But I had all the relays on the outside. Until I think there was one spot on the inside I had to knock out the floor. But, if you can reach everything from the outside, then you can just do it on the outside. And not have to worry about it on the inside. If you're doing stuff in the inside, if you can find spots like where if you're going to add stairs and like over here, it's double thick, so, compensate for that as a nice relay on the inside. If this was like up here when I was knocking out these blocks, it would have worked. This would have worked if this was not half blocks. So if this wasn't a half block, I could have, like what I did over here, I could have knocked it out, tucked it in there. This would have been a full block. This, it would have hit it. Then I could have took it and relayed it to what I needed, then come back and fill in the gaps, and it would have hid the relay inside the wall. So if you can find spots where you can do double, that'll work. No guarantee that you can always find that. So, like, even me, when I go to build something down the road, I gotta really compensate when I go to build it. This is not gonna rage. There's no fucking way. No, there's no fucking way. So this is what? The west side and south. So, we gotta find a spot up here on the west side. Which, I mean, I could always tuck it back here, but I don't want it, again, I don't want it sticking out. I like hiding it. I prefer to hide it. But, I mean, if you're building something on your own, if you can, find spots where you can double the blocks. Things of that nature. Alright, I should be able to reach from the... Yeah, that's plenty of room. So I can go there. I can go there. I might have to bust out a hole in this wall so I can drop down into the bedroom. Because the wire will snap, but nope. Look at that. Alright, well. You don't know me well, do you, game? I don't give a fuck. I will bust walls in my house. It's not really struggles, though. It's just a lot of, remember, I did not build this. So, there's no, I gotta work around with what the POI is offering me. Or providing for me. So, realistically, it's totally fine. This is part of it. But, if I had built my own house, yeah. And, let's face it, if I build something... I'm gonna experiment with structural integrity. I have to. Actually, if I'm going there, I'm gonna turn this light on before I go into the. Well, actually, you know what? Oh, I hit the wrong one. I need to turn that one off. There we go. Yeah, I'll compensate for how the, I'll try to plan for where I'm gonna put my my relay switches while I'm building. So I'll find little nooks and crannies, because actually, if I build something, it's not where every floor is gonna be wide open like it is right now. Yeah, I gotta hook that back up to that. Then I need to Head back up to this. Oop. Okay, that don't go there. Can I reach? I mean, I would like to have it separate. But if I have to, yeah, I'd have to bust out a lot of pieces, and I don't know if I would actually. No, that's too. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. Realistically, I would turn this light on before I go in there anyway, so. Should be it. But if you don't know, where you're going to put the lights and all that, then yeah, double up your walls or floors so you can hide it. If you're on the ground level, unless you have a big basement underneath your house or whatever you build, then obviously it won't matter. And there's a good chance that, like if you're only doing like a 2-story house and you don't have a basement underneath your floors, or all, or it's not all open and exposed underneath, then there's a good chance you could just implant the relays inside the first floor, and then from the first floor you just, extend it upward like we did with the down here, where it's right off the kitchen, and then we were able to go up and hit the bedrooms. Okay, so we got that light. Now watch the fucking game crash. Excuse me? Why you no working? If that one's not working, then that one should be working. Or did I accidentally disconnect? Yeah, that one's going to... That's got power. That one's going to this one. Alright, well, fuck it then. We'll grab that one. In our bedroom. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Oh. I got that fucking bug with the lights. Son of a bitch. At least on console, I think it happens on, I think it'll happen on PC too every now and then. The light bulb's not working. Sometimes it's a different color. Sometimes it's, it'll act like it's, going out. It's fucking stupid. It's really annoying. Here, let's just grab this. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't even hook it up to the right one. That's alright. So, the only way to... On console, what happens is... There's times where... Yeah, let's remove that one. There's... like when you leave your base, you come back, it glitches out. Like I said, I've come back and seen it red. Actually, it happened on 1.4, the last multiplayer game that we played. I'd come back, the light would be blinking. And the only way to really solve it is, one, you leave the area, you come back, it corrects itself. Or when you log out, come back the next day. Or if you're super anal and you gotta have it right then and right there, you gotta basically you gotta reconnect it, take out the bulbs and then reconnect it to the switch, and it resets it. That's a pain in the ass. That's a glitch. That needs to be fixed. Will they? Probably fucking not. Yeah, I like the switch on the nightstand that way. There we go. Now that should have fixed it. There we go. That fixed it. See, that's... And this light right here, if you're wondering the light that's bleeding through, that's the chandelier. Because the chandelier is super bright like the industrial bulb. So that's the only bad thing. That's why, like I said, I don't use the industrial bulb. Because if I use industrial bulbs, when I turn this on, it would bleed through the floor. The light downstairs would be bleeding through here. But now that it's nighttime... I love the aesthetics. But at the same time, it's so fucking worth it if you really like the aesthetics of things. Did we ever... No, we didn't. So I grab you. Grab you. And now we got our little light out here. We want to sit out here at night. Look at the stars. All cozy and shit. But you can see the frame rates drop when the lights are coming on and off. That's why I try to hook up as much possible separate. That way it's not overloading the system. Because let's face it, if I turned on every fucking light, the game would probably crash instantly. I'll fill these in when I'm guaranteed I'm not going to fuck with anything else. Otherwise, I'll lose where the hell they're at. Not to mention, we still actually have to come over here. And let's see and hope that it's on par with the other side. And I can put a switch here. And the answer is yes. Now, with a house this big, I'll tell you right now, I can probably guarantee you if I try turning on all the lights interior, it probably would not have enough juice. That's the downfall with solar power, though. It doesn't have as much power wattage as gas. The advantage, though, and what makes it worth it, is I never have to fill anything up. It will always work, provided everything is hooked up correctly. And if you don't want to use solar power for everything, but you're using a garage door to get in and out of your base and shit, then I would highly recommend at least even if you don't fill it all the way up with, tier 6 solar cells, just enough power to operate your cameras and your garage door. And the reason for that is so you don't have to ever worry about leaving your base, coming back, Only to find out that you stupidly forgot to put... Oh, come on, you're right there. Oh, suck a dick. Look at that, bitch. Alright. But just so you don't, stupidly come back and realize you locked out of your own base because you don't have any fucking gas. Unless you put the generator on the outside, behind like a hatch or something to protect it. But if you have the shit inside, you run out of gas, now your door can't open, now you're locked outside of your own fucking base. And depending on how you built your base, you might not be able to get in. Case in point, if I didn't have those spots where I can physically jump back in, and I had that up to gas, and forgot to check the gas before I left, I come back, then I'd have to dirt pull my own dumbass in here. Then I'd have to run all the way downstairs to refill up the generator. Or if I had the generator out here, I'd still have to make it over. Which, I mean, a simple wood block real quick. No big deal. Alright, now that it's nighttime. Nice lighting. Again, perfect for movies, if you ask me. Having the TV in a darkened room or darkened spot, picture would be nice and really sharp and clear. That's like when I was younger, I used to always shut off my light when it came at nighttime. Certain games, like Dying Light or Dead Island, oh god, yeah, shut the fucking light off, man. Made everything look a lot crisper. Like right now, if I was 20 years younger, my light would be off. Okay. Our office, still illuminated. Now these are all going to be, again, the lights that are not connected to anything, obviously, will be linked up to the exterior lights. So, like, actually, this was supposed to be, shit, I was supposed to hook that one up. That's why I don't cover them back up. Because I always fuck up somewhere. Because I want this one on the power switch. Because this is a situational spot. If we're grilling at night and things of that sort. But then, like, I would like to have that, the exterior lights like that one. Which I may actually hook that up with those. Because we still actually got power. We'll have enough power. And that's the thing, the solar power, like I said, only has so much juice. But right now, as you can see, that's just the interior. And we're using 93 watts right now. It only goes up to 180. Gas generators go up to 300 watts. But you gotta constantly fill them back up. Yeah, there's... you know what would actually make the game crash is if I had the exterior lights going. When they kick on, frame rates will drop hard. So there's always that chance that the game will crash with the exterior lights being out of relay. It's not guaranteed. Of course, the game could crash just any minute right now just because we've been fucking with power all night. Not bad, though. We got the control room upstairs done. We actually got all the power inside hooked up. So the next time I play, all I gotta do now... See, I left this here, that way I can... That helps me get over there. Without that, I wouldn't be able to jump into the base. But I just gotta go around, fix these, fill this in. That way they have a clear path over. I'm gonna turn all that into steel, obviously. That way, takes them a little bit longer. Electric fence sticking out there to there. I only need one. I just need one for to stop them. And then fill up the turrets, turn on the solar panels, and the batteries, obviously. And I'll have 24-hour, 7 days a week, full protection from Samara. So when I am inside and I hear her fucking scream outside, well, she won't scream because she won't see me, but when she runs her mouth outside, she will run up down one of the 4 walls, depending on which way she spawned, get mowed down with no effort on my part, and never will have to worry about a screamer horde coming here ever again. Now, on the flip side, if a random horde comes by, those turrets will go off, because they will see them. But that lets me know that there's a random horde outside. I've never fucked with the sirens, because the sirens, to me, always felt like, just annoying with that loud buzzing. But, you know, at least you guys got to see that with the wiring. That's how I do it. That doesn't mean how everyone else does it. But, again, I like to hide the relays, because I don't want to look at the shit. Those will stay on, well, those two will also, again, those will be relay. So they'll kick on at night. They will always stay on at night. Let's eat a gumbo. That's what, 112? And let's munch down tuna fish gravy toast. Let's grab ourselves a couple of waters. So if it crashes, you know, appreciate y'all for swinging by and hanging out. Hopefully y'all had a good day. Hopefully it was, I know there wasn't a whole lot of excitement. We only did the hospital. But, I mean, this was, like I said when I posted, just to chill out. Just to hang out if y'all wanted to. Shoot the shit. See me work on my little side house. My side game. Oh yeah, I did make those purple. To match everything. Now we see this at night so we can actually see. Look at that. I mean, like I said, these are actually pretty damn powerful. They were cheap, weak-ass shit. And I never would use them in Legacy. But, yeah, 1.0, they're actually, pretty damn powerful. And, again, they don't do that bleeding shit. They're directional and light. So that's actually pretty bright in here. That's nice. Now if I could just prevent it from, stop raining inside the fucking house, that would be awesome. Because, again, those, now, again, I didn't put these in since, I think it was 2.4 when I replaced them. I think it was 2.3 or 2.4. 2.3, I think, is when they fixed the windows on PlayStation. Because, again, before, when we first got 2.0, when you looked out glass windows, the sky was 100% blacked out. And then the graphics looked like fucking Nintendo 64 bits. Yeah, Horde base, I don't give a shit. Unless I need to protect them, I don't care. if they're visible. As long as they're strategically placed, that's all that gives a shit. As long as they don't get damaged, that's all that matters. That's the biggest part. But at my home, yeah, I hate seeing the fucking relay. That's like the one in the closet, which I could probably, if I really wanted to fuck around a lot more, I might be able to fucking find a way around it to not have it in the closet, but it's in the closet. It's behind the clothes. It's not that big of a deal. On a ceiling, on a wall, where I visibly see it, no, I don't want to see that shit. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Here, let's see. How much power is everything being used? See, again, this is where I wish we could have two lights simultaneously hooked up. Yeah, it might crash when with all the lights on. But at some point, like I said, I don't see the solar cell handling all the lights in the house at the same time. But like I said, I still want to come back and add some more decor. Like more of a Western theme before Tombstone came around. That's where I started thinking about Western. Because I was thinking about like the Western wheel on the wall, some Western decor, things of that nature. Even the little storage room looks pretty good. Bathroom looks pretty good. So far we got all the lights on, except for... Let's turn on our office. That'll be exterior lights. Let's come to here. I could even turn those on for an even brighter effect. Let's turn on the laundry room. Which actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I actually do have to... I still got one more aspect. I gotta put a light in here for the furnace room. You know what, before I forget, probably just need one, really. Where's the closest relay? Perfectly right fucking there. Nice. More than enough to grab you. Grab you. Oh yeah, one is more than enough for the boiler room. Again, exterior lights. I still debate about these sometimes. Like making them interior, but then I have no way to actually turn them off if I'm going upstairs. Because for whatever reason, I'm going with the logic that I actually live in this house. So obviously I wouldn't want a light switch downstairs to turn these on. Just be like, well, I'm going to bed. Now I gotta run downstairs to turn it off and then run through here in the pitch black. So I like these tied to the, tied to the exterior. That way it's ambient light all year round. How many more lights can we turn on before we either crash or we run out of juice? That's where we're out of juice. So, aside from the control room and my bathroom and those lights, so that, I mean, that's still a lot. And like I said, at no point, unless you're wanting all your lights on in your house 24/7, which at that point you would only need one switch for the entire house. You just have to connect from light to light to light, which would actually make it easier. So I guess there is that tip. If you're not looking at being able to turn lights on and off in the house, you just want one switch because you want your entire house lit up at the same time. Then, you know, it would actually be easier to light everything up because you just go connect the dots between all the lights throughout the entire house. The only exception, though, is like this. I ran out of juice. Which, if I remember right, well, if we were using gas power, it would actually cover everything. But, let me think. Well, if you're using solar power, you would need two for your lights. Yep, the lights went out. Oh, there's the super slow frame rate drop. It's supposed to switch to the solar cell. Wow, look at that. Jeez. Yeah, the game's going to crash probably. So, obviously, I do appreciate it. Again, I do appreciate y'all. Of course, that's why I don't have all my lights going at the same time. Wow, look at... Jesus Christ. There we go. Yeah, there's that wonderful glitch. Although turning it back on, yeah, it's probably gonna crash when I do this. Although surprisingly, look at that, it didn't go through as much battery. Well, we were running it all night, so that's another thing to pay attention to. Your batteries can go 300 watts, which means during the night, it's like a gas generator, but during the day, you only get 190 or 180. And as you can see, once nighttime came, that's why we lost half our lights, because we ain't got the juice for it. Now, I think you can actually hook up two solar cells to one power battery bank. I've never actually tried. Which, at that case, you would have two solar banks, as long as you're using tier 6. And that would actually get you 360 watts. But then, come nighttime, that would drop down to a maximum of 300 watts. But now during the day, but again, that's if you keep all your lights on. And it's like this because it's struggling, because there's all these lights that are supposed to be on that it's not. But that's also why I don't keep all my lights running. Now on PC, it's probably a lot smoother. But there's always that chance even on PC, so don't take the risk. So there's the wonderful console limitations and all that. Which there's many. But it's probably going to be like this until yeah, at this point I would have to log off and reload the game. Or as you saw, I turned off the solar panel. But, you know, console. Which, like I said, I mean, I'm fine if I gotta, you know, turn them on and off and shit. I don't care. The fact that I can still use them is all that matters. And starting to get our frame rates back. And we're back. Oh, nope. It's got the power down shit. Now on Legacy, like I said, you were able to craft the lights and you could toggle them on and off. It didn't take electricity, but the shadowing from all the lights would crash your game. And it would crash it hard. It would crash your game so hard that when you load it in the game, I had it bad. So, oh god, I went crazy with the lights because, you know, it was nice seeing crisp lights and not a yellowish glow from a torch and shit. And the game crashed so hard that when I would load back in, I had maybe 15 seconds before the game would crash again. And the only way to solve that was when I had that 15 seconds, I had to run with my pickaxe and break lights or torches or candles. And the game would still crash. So then I'd have to reload the game. Had about a 15-second window and break more lights as possible before the game would crash. And the one game that I had that was so bad, I think that took like, 6-7 reloads before I broke enough lights down to where the game stabilized and I was fine. Yeah, candle lighting actually looks good. Well, in a church you don't want bright modern lights in church. Now, like if you go back and look at my Cathedral of the Fallen, where the preacher or father or whoever you want, you know, whatever title that they go by, having bright light, like modern lighting around them, makes sense because they are the central focus of the sermon. But when it comes to the rest of the church, it should have that more softer, warmer glow, that earthy, warm tone, which is where candles come in wonderfully, or torches if you want it a little bit better. But I think candles actually captured the atmosphere better. Because if you go to my Cathedral of the Fallen and look at that base tour, you can see what I'm talking about. It's just got that more authentic vibe with a candle. Because I could have put spotlights overhead and shined it down and illuminated the entire church with only maybe 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 spotlights would have done the entire church on the interior, the main floor anyway. But it looked artificial as a result. That's why I like a lot of those mega churches and shit that I seen. Olstein or whatever his fucking name is. TV evangelists and shit, they got all bright modern lights and shit, and it's like, it's artificial as fuck. So if you want a more authentic church, yeah. Because like I said, I grew up Catholic. I went to Catholic school when I was still in Chicago. And I was even an altar boy. And no, I was not touched like that. But, you know, I went to an authentic Catholic church, and yeah, it had that warmer, softer glow. That's just my opinion, though. But that was more authentic. Now, it also, well, as far as lag goes, it, you know, it'll also depend on, what they're playing on, too. But that's why I put all these lights and shit like this. You trying to catch me pooping? Creepy little fucker. Perv. Yeah, now that I reduced the strain of the power that was being used, stability is returned. And I can easily leave some of the lights on, just not all of them. Yeah, closet's turned off. But likewise, yeah, see, during the day it's still a little bit darkish, but if I really want the light while I'm up here, I can turn them on. And then before I leave, I just turn them off. And that's what I was saying with Tombstone. Because we did crash it on Tombstone at the house when I was hooking up power for the exterior lights. And I thought about it before. I do like the relay. And now that I'm thinking about it, I'm glad I'm talking about this out loud. While I do like the automated, just because of the aesthetic and the fact that they're automated, it might not be a bad idea if I actually hooked all the exterior lights to a single switch. So, you know, I can regulate the lag. You know, if it does look like it's bad, then at least I can just flip a single switch and turn off all the exterior lights. Or if I feel like I don't want the exterior lights on. And technically I can do it two ways. If I don't want to overbear the system of, well, this house anyway. If I don't want to be overbearing with the exterior lights when they turn on, I could put these on the relay. The ones for the interior. And then as far as the ones that are outside on the exterior relay solar panel, I can turn those on a switch. Reduce some of the strain. And I hear something bouncing around. Fucking thick, man. Look, we already caught you pooping in my pool. Stop coming over here. Although I could have saved some frame rates while I was doing that by keeping the solar panel turned off. that one's already almost charged. Now, do keep in mind, though, a lot of, I play on 120-minute days, so keep that in mind. I got 18-hour days, so I got more daylight than nighttime, which means there's more sun and I have longer time to recharge my batteries. So if you push it to the max during the night, and you're only playing on 60 minutes, you're not going to get the same recharge rate as I do. So if you're burning through a lot of juice during the night, there's a good chance by playing on a shorter day, you're not going to get the full charge on your batteries. So do keep that in mind. Because, it's like dew collectors and farming. It takes what, 2 hours? One real hour or two real hours? I think it's 1 real hour. Well, so for me, my dew collectors can be full every single day. If you're playing on 60 minutes, it might take you 2 in-game days before your dew collectors are maxed out. Unless they change that, but I'm pretty sure. Keep that in mind. Yeah, I like the stained glass, but it doesn't really, you can't see out of it in this game. And I don't think it was really transparent as far as getting light into the church. Because it was kind of like that industrial glass. It's really thick. So, and these you gotta craft in the forge. So if you use stained glass, that's cool. There's different designs too for the stained glass. But, well, god damn it, that's a half block. Where's a good spot? Unless they changed it. You got a little transparency, but you're not going to be able to see out of them. So just keep that in mind. And obviously, if you're not close to it, although it was so if I was to replace my windows with the stained glass, I wouldn't have as much light, if any, coming through into the house like that. Not like a regular window. Anyway, get rid of all that. My game must have glitched. Huh. I just noticed that. The frame rates were so bad that it glitched out those numbers. Well, actually, those have been overlaying since I don't know how long. That's a new glitch. I was going to say, I don't even have those in my inventory anymore. Yeah, 7 days, huh? But we got the exterior. I'll end up putting I'm gonna put a switch for the exterior, except for key areas. And then now that we got all our solar cells, I am gonna come by and dig all this up, replace it. I'm gonna put my 5th solar cell or solar bank here. Then I gotta get that hooked up to that'll control my garage. That'll be automated because we'll have a camera out here to control here. And that will supply all the lights for my forge and my my garage. But as far as interior lights go, we are actually 100% done inside. So I will be able to go back now, take the sheet, slap it on top of them. I should be able to slap it on top of them. If not, I got to put a sheet to the side of it. But either way, we'll throw a sheet down, cover them back up, never see them there. Then, like I said, all I got to do is come by now and hook up my turrets, complete the pathing so they go to them. But you can see that they were still trying to get there, because it's only a 1 block jump. But they struggle trying to jump onto that pole, so. But then I have my exterior lights. And what's fucked up is, because those industrial lights, the one with the metal cage on them, my original plan was to actually put lights on my runway. So it would light up so you can see where the landing pad was at night. But you can't see them from a distance as good as you would, like I would want to. And probably that would crash my game every time I tried to come home anyway, so. Well, you weren't invited to my pool anyway. You just want to fucking kill rabbits over here. Mr. JWB, what's up, man? Hope everything's good. Yeah, I'm pretty tired. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. I gotta be in the dentist in 5 hours, and I told myself I was gonna lay down and get a couple hours before. But, here we are. Plus, I am actually getting hungry now. But I'm happy. Got quite a bit done. I mean, I actually got the lighting done. I'm pretty stoked about that. Yeah, like I said, now I'll just go and... Now, I probably definitely won't stream tomorrow, just so you guys know. I definitely need I definitely need a break. But I was actually kind of glad to stream tonight, because I really just... I wanted to work on this. I want to make sure this is all completed and everything before we ever see 3.0. That way I can actually make a base store, because as you can see, I might not have built the building, but I sure as hell put a lot of fucking work into it. And the last thing I want to do is see an update and lose record of this renovation. Because I do like this build. Of course, I say that about every build, but I am happy with the interior and everything. Especially for a bigger, fancier house mansion. I'm pretty happy with that. But enough of my rambling, guys. Obviously, I do appreciate everyone that swung by, hung out. Hopefully it was entertaining for what it was. Maybe informative here and there. Especially if you're not used to electricity or any of that sort. Don't know if I answered all the questions, but, hopefully it helps. Like I said, I'm not going to stream tonight. I might come back to Tombstone on Friday. If not, we got the Cactus Dance Challenge on Saturday. And then I'll stream Tombstone definitely after that one. And yeah. Everything goes according to plan anyway. And hopefully we actually focus on the challenges and win that motherfucker. So, other than that, hope everything is good, guys. Stay safe. Hope to see you guys next time. And as always, definitely take it easy.